Hello! Welcome back to a Quenthian Journey. Episode 8 now. Jesus, feels like we've been doing this a minute now. When last we left, our party was making their way in traditional hex-crawling fashion throughout the world, trying to make their way to Yundav. Doing actually phenomenally well with their survival checks, and the weather being in their favour for most of the past few days, it's been proven to be quite an easy journey so far. With various encounters, such as finding a knoll ambush site, which... boy, if there wasn't an Uno reverse card in that fight, I don't know what would count as an Uno reverse card in D&D. You made your way through and you battled various creatures. You got visited by various fae and made various choices because of that. With that, we ended up the night, I believe the night of the 26th, morning of the 27th in our in-game calendar, as the party was having, between them, some sweet dreams and some horrific nightmares. Waking up in the morning of the 27th, it is about a day and a half, depending on your travel speed and how well you do. And the snow has gotten worse.
Becky.
Yay.
So, it is up to you how you wish to get towards Yundav. If there's any travel pace you wish to go, you can go fast, slow, or are you going to try and sneak as you get closer? Or are you just going to keep going how you've been going?
Before we actually set out, during my usual speech of inspiring leader feat, I would like to say, all right, I think most of you know, but one of the reasons I personally want to visit Yundav is to set up some sort of business relations and get the channel open for trading between our towns. So, of course, we all have our reasons and we're kind of stressed at the moment, but please be polite because this is our first diplomatic mission. And if you have any problems, if someone gives you trouble, please talk to me before you actually respond in kind. So we have to have something figured out.
No clapbacks.
Yeah, no clapbacks. What? I'm the first to break that rule.
Show us who's responsibility.
Yeah.
So,
how much temp HP is that still? It was
10.
10.
yeah.
Still haven't got the new level.
How many
10.
people can you give that to?
All of you.
Can Galen have it too?
6 people.
Okay,
So, yes.
Yay!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Can.
Thank you.
Just before we set off, like as we're packing up camp and everything, Libra will walk away from the group, like out of line of sight, and just take a knee and take like 10 minutes to cast Identify on himself, just to suss some things out.
Okay.
And I'm sure he sees what he sees.
So, didn't think I'd be doing this early on. Everybody headsets off for a second.
Damn it!
Yes, Library, you are affected by the geese spell at quite a high level.
Yeah. Okay, that's exciting. Good to know.
Yeah.
All right.
No worries.
What did you say?
Happened everything. I said everything.
AJ pegged in the night. Sorry, Lava pegged in the night. Both, or not?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know what the question there was. I didn't hear, but yes.
I was just asked if Lava got pegged. Now it is.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
So,
We have a day and a half to get there, right?
roughly, yeah. You don't know the exact location of Yundav, so it's a day and a half to the general vicinity to where you believe the Yundav Rangers will pick you up.
Okay.
We get close
Then, of
as well,
course,
I can send off Yuna to scout.
I think we shouldn't. I think they should find us. This is more polite.
Okay, I mean, I'm
but
fine with
of
it.
course, I will inspire Nux for the survival.
I've had the feeling from what we were told that it's not really much of a choice, that they will find us and we will not find them.
Well, it makes sense. We are in their territory.
Hmm.
And also, they're probably allied with the Wolves. The Wold would probably help them out as well.
True.
So I will also enhance ability Nux, and I've just rolled the surge. And Des, question.
Yeah.
So my surge is currently at 3.
Yes.
hypothetically, I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Do I surge?
If your surge is a 3 and you roll a 3, you surge.
I wasn't sure if it was made it to beat it or whether it was like...
No, if
Yeah.
so,
Okay.
don't bother rolling a D100.
First roll of the game. First roll.
So,
Sorry.
as you do familiar routine to enhance ability, Nux, the usual ritual that you've been doing every day now. The same sort of catatonic state where Libers finishes casting a spell and the eyes glaze over and the trident appears on the forehead. Liber, it's odd. You're watching as if from your own eyes, but it's only for a second as you look down at your hands. They're this odd tint of blue. You're not sure if it's gloves or what, and you hear a voice that's not your own speak. This has never happened before. Who's in my head? As you get pulled back. You've no idea what happened to you. But you done something.
You done goofed.
Voice in common?
In common. Or it will at least appear common in your mind, a language you could understand.
Yeah. Huh.
Common enough.
Whoa.
You alright, Lab?
Just looking at his hands.
Yeah, they're yours.
I think so. Did I just turn blue for you guys?
Did he? Did we see
Nope.
it?
Just kind of that usual thing where the trident appeared on the forehead, the eyes glazed over to be a solid colour.
You just got the forehead fork again.
Of course.
Okay. I mean... Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Cool. Let's go.
Oh,
If I could get a survival roll.
you did. In my first roll, it was a nat yeet.
Oh!
That's
So
good.
for a total of...
Nice.
It'll be a total of 28.
28. Oof.
Okay,
Not bad.
so
Not bad.
you're going through a decent travel. As you start getting deeper and deeper, the woad is growing quite tall. As you start passing through, there's that kind of damp smell of moss. The underbrush is getting quite thick. Your crunch of snow all around, and the trees are easily getting 50 foot tall, 70 foot tall, 80 foot tall. So far that you get deep enough in this day that you can no longer see the sun. And we'll check for an encounter.
That's exciting.
So, for the first half of the day, things are pretty calm. It's definitely harsher journey. Is there anything anyone would like to do in the first half of the journey before we check for more encounters as you crawl through these hexes?
If we have time and it seems like it's chill and everything, I would like to talk to Aura.
Absolutely, it's a very quiet day.
All right, but I'll do it in a way that like we're a little bit lagging behind, so people don't hear me shitting on her life choices. No, I'm joking. No, okay. So, Aura, I see you gave the hippogriff a name already.
Name yesterday. Or, to be fair, he had his name almost immediately, but you guys were too busy yelling at me for me to want to bring it up.
All right. Well, out of curiosity, why exactly do you want to keep it?
For a number of reasons. Partially it reminds me of myself, so I have that weird attachment. Also, I feel like it would be a wonderful ally. I mean, having a creature who, of course, it's all dependent on if we're able to train it and gain its trust and keep them safe, of course. But I mean, imagine having a flying mount that can seat multiple people.
How many years does it take for a hippogriff to grow up?
I believe they reach full much. Wait, do I need a roll for this? Because
You
I
need
don't
to
know.
roll.
What
You do
I
not
was
know
about to say.
this.
I
I
know
told you
this.
out of game for mechanical
Yeah, you've
purposes,
told
but
me
you
that.
need to roll a animal handling check, please.
That's fair. Oh, I don't even have my dice yet.
You know,
Sorry.
Thinking.
Yeah, you can also roll animal handling as you kind of
Okay.
look at the creature. I'd say, or no, I was just gonna say animal handling. I think it might also history, but I think animal handling is a better sort of gauge of your knowledge or nature. Sorry, nature check would be what I'm looking for here.
You want nature? Okay.
Yes,
Want me to reroll or?
it can be. Do you have the same modifier in both?
I think so. Yes.
Then it
Yeah,
should be
it's-
okay. Yeah. Okay.
21.
21. Sorry, not a difficult check for either of you. These creatures aren't completely mythological here. It won't be, it won't even start saddle training until over a year old, and it won't be fully rideable until like 2. But training starts at 1.5 years old. And this thing's like a couple days.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that Aura's carrying it right now, she is already starting to struggle. This thing's weighing like 70 pounds already, and like it's like a baby horse.
Okay. Aura, simply hypothetically speaking, if when we come to Yundav, it turns out that they know much more about world creatures and can guarantee a safer environment for it to grow up, what would you do then?
Well, I do plan on going to speak with people there because I do want. Regardless of whatever happens, I want what's best for the baby. And number one, that's what's most important because it would be cruel to raise it in an environment that doesn't work well for it. And this is the kind of stuff I was trying to talk to you guys about yesterday, but you were too busy, Mom, yelling at me as if I was a child, both of you, without even taking into any consideration the fact that I'm not actually a child. And it was really, really kind of hurtful to just be talked down to the entire time by both of you, especially from Phil, considering that I really look up to her a whole lot. And, when she told me that she was probably going to leave us one day to be a squire, I didn't say anything negative or bad or anything because, I'm going to miss her a whole bunch when she leaves. And I just want what's best for her and that she couldn't even offer me the respect enough as an individual to just talk to me like a normal
All right.
human.
Aura, breathe. Breathe.
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, it's all right. Well, first of all, I understand that this is a stressful situation, and I think you should talk to Vel about this at some point. But another thing is, maybe you misunderstand where I'm coming from. I never screamed at you. I don't do that in general.
No, it
and
isn't screaming. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cut you off.
it's all right. It's all right. I understand that it might come off as patronizing, because it partly is. You are comparatively young, and, well, I like you. I want you to be the best version of yourself. So it would be nice to see the excitable part of you paired with patience. So it is understandable that you got defensive yesterday, because we were quite strongly against what you wanted. But before we get to Yundav, we don't really know what to do with it. I just want you to be prepared, if that creature's life is much better there, to not be too attached yet.
Yes,
You understand what I'm saying?
I do understand what you're saying, but my level of attachment has already been formed. So regardless of if I'm going to be able to keep him or not, I'm still going to be attached to him. It will just be a long distance attachment versus a close distance attachment. That's not really a factor in it. Does that make
Alright.
sense?
No, it does. It does. I just don't know how you deal with people or creatures leaving you yet. We haven't encountered that. So I want to save you a little bit of heartache.
I appreciate that. And now that you're bringing it up to me in a more open and back and forth conversation way, I appreciate it a lot. And I do value that kind of opinion because, like you said, you do have a child. You have been raised other things, and you have. I know raising a child and a hippogriff would be two very different things. And I'm not trying to compare them like that. I'm just trying to say that I do appreciate you sharing your own life experiences as well.
All right. And just in general, I think you might have a little bit of resentment to Val at the moment. Not too much,
Yeah,
but with it before it gets festering, you know?
I'm gonna talk to her. It just really felt like she looks down on me and doesn't trust me, and that just really kind of hurt.
She doesn't look down on you, at you or anything. I think she's protective of you for good reason. You were her responsibility for a while, but loving something or someone takes work and it takes patience. No matter how much you care for something, you have to be careful and, well, give her some benefit of the doubt. I'm sure she cares a lot, but we're all learning.
And I'm really sorry that I kind of went on a tangent. It was just, when like a thought just bubbles up inside of you and you just gotta let it out, and then you're like, okay, I can think about this more rationally now. That's kind of the thing that happened. So I'm sorry that happened. It
You
kind
don't
of
have
felt
to. No, you don't have to apologize, Aura. It's nerves are tense right now for everyone, I think. So just don't let it be an explosion whenever emotions rise.
No, I don't want anything like that. And I think a lot of it has to do as well that she's worried about Zarakos. And I think maybe a lot of what happened was her stresses about that, finally having something to be directed at, that she was able to vent out all of that frustration. It just sucked that it was at somebody that she cares about and not like monsters. So I don't know. I definitely should talk to her.
I think so too. And, well, I think she'd trust you more, any of us. So try to give her a hand. It's a stressful time. It doesn't seem like I'm a person who she would open up to, but you might be, because, well, she cares a lot.
I hope so. I think part of me thinks that she would, but another part of me thinks that she wouldn't, because she doesn't want to try to burden me, especially when she kind of looks at me like she needs to take care of me. Especially because I don't really understand this world yet. I'm still learning about it. So I can try to get her to. We can work together.
Sure, we can. Good talk, Aura. Good talk.
It was wholesome. I loved it.
As you guys keep on your way, it is been hours since you've seen direct sunlight. There's an awful lot of noises and sounds, and you're kind of getting to that stage where you're looking around, trying to see if you can spot. You're like, is that a ranger? No, it's just a bird. Is that? No, it's just a regular deer. You get into that sort of stage where you feel like you're getting close enough to the area where it should be getting picked up by the rangers of Yundav. But all the same, night comes as your journey continues, and you've yet to be greeted by anyone from Yundav. Would you guys like to treat? In theory, this last half day that you have to get towards the territory could be done with a bit extra travel, or you could bed down for the night as per usual and keep going the next day.
I think approaching the city at night might put off a bad image.
And
Yes.
I'm sure that they are already watching us and making up their mind whether or not to greet us or to attack us or what approach to take. So I'm sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, Laba.
No. I shouldn't have interrupted. Go ahead.
No, I honestly did not have much more to add. Please.
Fair enough. Do you guys know if the people of this town, settlement, village, whether they tend to be more nocturnal, or? I literally have no idea. So.
I don't
think we've met.
Yeah, actually, Des.
None of you have ever met an Alicetter. The only pining you met was during a day. So
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
But might I suggest that some of us are not nocturnal. Some of us have difficulty seeing at night. So it would be wise to bed down. We're not in a rush.
Yeah.
some of you have
And
difficulty
Orson
seeing during the day, but
Listen.
forget to do it.
I'm sorry. I've been remembering since then, though. Mostly. 90%. 85.
When we
And a half.
get ready for the rest, of course I will do the tiny hut, but I have spell slots, so I will just send a little message to Flora
Alright.
to say that I hope you're having a good night, get some sleep, and be good.
Anything else, sir?
Nope.
Okay.
Just little
Takes-
good night.
Take a second, and
Mwah.
you just
Hello?
hear in your head, "Where are you? Mom! Mom! Mom!" You hear, as if you could hear, you'd hear rushed footsteps as she's probably sprinting around her room trying to find you.
Okay, this is my second
That's
sending.
annoying.
I will use my second sending to say, I told you before in your dream that I would sometimes message you in your head. This is me doing that. Don't worry. I'm thinking about you.
Okay. Good night.
It's adorable.
Fucking cute.
After you look like you're not focusing on a spell, we're just gonna come up to you. Be like, hi, can I bother you for a quick second?
Me? Sure.
Do you have any sending spells left?
I'm sorry, Aura. I just used both of them.
Oh, that's okay. I just maybe then tomorrow, do you think maybe we could send a message to Zaleria to see if the Heart of the Woad guy made it to her hut? Because
Of
I'm
course.
worried about them, and I think it would be good to check in on them.
Yeah,
Good shout.
that's a good idea. I will ask in the morning.
Thank you. I want to try to bond with my hippogriff before we set up nighttimey things.
Alright, give me an animal handling check.
Why do you look so done when you say that? You did this.
Yeah, give me the animal handling check.
19.
Why are you so good at
I rolled
rolling these
18.
things?
I'm so happy. Don't make
So-
that face.
You start trying to coax it with scraps of food. It's even when you hold it, it tries to break free. It's definitely a one-sided relationship, but you do get it to eat, and that in its own right tonight is an accomplishment.
Yay.
Good start.
You give scraps as the fire crackles around. You put something on fire, throw it towards it. Doesn't eat that. Doesn't eat that. Berry, no. Leaves, no. Scraps of small creatures and eventually a small mouse, yes.
I start writing down. Okay, he likes to eat these things.
Keep the weasel away from the hippogriff. Sounds good. Good thing he's not in this plane at all at the moment.
So, as you all bed down for the night, what is the watch order?
First
Mix-
and last.
Considering changing it around a little bit as well.
I would like to take a watch with Nux, if that's okay.
Oh.
I'll take one with.
Right, everyone lower your volume, there's about to be yelling.
Good.
He never
I can't
yells.
yell.
What's wrong with you?
Would like
Well, yeah,
one to
then.
be with Belle, if that's okay.
I mean, you've got to be with me and Vel in that
Okay, I
case.
just wanted to make sure.
Because, you know, there's got to be two different
Alright,
people in
so-
the middle then. And or
So in the middle it is Eleanor, Nux, that
Sandwich.
way. So would Liber or Velfir like to go first? Or will I flip a coin first?
I'll go first.
Good.
Good. Wow.
Starting off with the heavy shit.
Oh yeah. I'll make an
Nothing to
attack
talk
roll.
about.
No! Oh god.
No, we'd have to check to see if it runs away in the night.
You know, is the singing turned off? Hold on.
What is the outcome of that? I have a high enough passive perception, let alone
No, when you're
if you need-
sleeping, you don't.
No, I'm awake and at the watch.
Not when it's trying to run away.
You really think I would go into my little tent and not bring him with me?
So as you were.
Lord.
Okay, so, do you want us to roll first, or start
Yeah,
role
start
playing
your-
first?
Yeah, well, you can do
Okay.
your perception as well now if you'd like, just to get the roll out of the way with.
Look, everyone knows first watch is where all the bad shot happens. So let's do this, guys.
Don't even say that.
26?
You're making one with advantage?
Oh, I didn't, but I can.
No, it's not with
I don't
advantage, it's
know.
just a straight roll.
Straight
Oh,
roll,
yeah,
I
it
because
just,
otherwise it's
cancels
disadvantage.
it out.
yeah, I did.
Yeah.
27?
27. It appears to be a fine night, quiet. There is multiple times when the hippogriff tries to get out of the dome, and you kind of just have to...
I pull him back in. Well, I'm like distracting him, like you do. Not like looking up or anything. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Val,
What?
what do you think of me as?"
A friend? Of course.
Okay.
What do you think? I don't like you?
It's not that I think you don't like me. I just, especially yesterday, it felt more like you thought of me as a liability that you need to make sure stays in line more than as a friend.
I think you may have misunderstood what I was saying yesterday. I was speaking as if the hippogriff was a liability, not you. That is what I intended with that.
Yes, but
Not
you
any issue with you at all, Aura. I
refused to
guess-
even hear me.
Of course, at the moment it was just after the fight. I was not in the mood for exactly discussing the fate of a baby hippogriff, which I admit at the time I may have come across as being a bit harsh. I'll admit that. But it wasn't exactly a very open to discussion moment considering everything that had just happened. And I admit I was, well, quite direct with my response, as I think most of us were in that occasion, and as I've noticed most of us can get in situations like that.
I know. I guess I hadn't seen you like that before. You're always so understanding and level-headed, and you never make me feel small. Like, not in like the physical way, like, you know.
I know.
And I don't know, it just made it seem like you would be happier if I just wasn't something you had to account for.
Aura, I have never once thought of you as being a liability or something that is dragging us down at all. And I'm sorry if that's what you feel like I've made you feel.
Hey, just
I was
yesterday,
only concerned for the position of the hippogriff in the party and what, if I'm to be honest, of what the very real likelihood of losing it would do to you. Because at the end of the day, it is a wild baby animal.
I
Stuck
know
out
all
into
of
a
those
world
things.
like this. And it is a very real chance that it may die soon, rather than
And-
later.
Whatever happens, he's already lived longer than he would have if we hadn't have intervened. And I'm just trying to do what I can to make that last longer. And if we can have a lifelong ally out of it, I think that would be wonderful.
Of course.
I was never trying to intend, like, this is 100% what I'm doing no matter what anybody else says. It's just I ended up saying those words after I was told absolutely no, without any kind of listening to what I had to say. And I did get a bit extremist in reaction as well, which didn't help the situation. But
No. But
I just wanted to bring it up because I was having bad feelings.
right, of course. But know that I've never once thought of you as being a liability or you or anything else like that. If anything, you're more useful in this party than, well, I am than most people here are.
I don't think that's
You
true. I just blew things up.
You single-handedly defeated, well, almost single-handedly defeated an entire Knoll ambush by yourself.
That was only luck.
Or
Because I happened to be in a clearing. That's only because I laugh like a gremlin.
while burning Knolls to death.
I was proud that I was actually able to do something. And
Or you have done a lot.
that's good. Did you hear that his name is Galen? I figure we can call him Gale for short.
I'm curious, does that name come from anywhere or just liking the name or?
I have out of character reasons because hippogriffs come from Greek mythology and Galen is a Greek name, but I can't say that in character, so...
Yeah, you'll have an aneurysm and you'll start bleeding from your nose if you do.
They'll just walk up, move over towards Aura and just like put an arm around her.
Oh, she's definitely just gonna like hug you
Yeah.
up real big.
Yeah. And feel free to yell to me if you feel like I am talking down to you.
Honestly, if I had yelled at you more yesterday, it just would have escalated the situation even more.
That is a good point.
But we have to come up with a sign, a signal. Can I reach
what?
your nose? I'll boop you on the nose if I can reach
What's
it.
your height?
I think it was like 5'9".
I'm 4'11".
Not without, like, significant, like...
I'll go get Nux, pick me up, and boop you in the
Is that why Aura wants to ride the hippogriff so she can actually just reach the top? Just...
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'll be tall.
If the last time Aura tried to use a mount is any indication, a flying mount is not going to be beneficial for her health.
No, the last time I rolled a nat 20. The time before that, I rolled horribly.
If history
I rolled
were
a
to
nat
repeat
one.
itself.
I mean, the dice gods do as they may.
Might I interrupt for just a second? I don't know why, Des, but on the stream, the whisper you sent me...
Yeah, it's because I did it to your character, not to you.
Okay, I was like, okay.
I'm pretty sure if I did it to you... Yeah, if I do it to you, it's because I did it to your character and the stream has access to everyone's characters for the sake of vision.
Right.
Which is a good thing to learn before I tried to whisper any important secrets.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
true.
this is a good one to check on.
Great secret.
Yeah, I'm not really watching the stream, so I don't see stuff come up like that, so...
It's okay.
It's not that I'm worried you will see, it just doesn't make sense without context. It's just weird.
I mean, it's better than my wah from last time.
So,
It's better than your WAP.
as your watch comes to an end, unless you would like to keep talking, if there's anything you wish to cover.
Probably just more wholesomeness.
No.
You should totally try to give him a scritchy, though. He likes it when you scritch him under the chin.
I'll try and just reach
Give me an
out
animal
and
handling check.
Oh no.
What? You sound so done.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
finger.
meaner. Just
Uh,
act like you've been forced into this.
Roll a
that-
d10
that
for
is
which
a-
you lose.
That is a juicy 0 in total.
D10 for which finger?
Alright.
Yeah, no joke.
What's the AC of a finger? Give me just a quick dex save as it's going to try and bite your finger.
I can
okay.
roll it.
Okay, that's fair. That's a 15.
15. Alright, it just... You get like a solid second or two, and then it tries to just... You're like, no, you're not doing that.
I give a
think
little
Galen
poop
and
when
I
it-
need to work on our relationship a bit first, but
It's
we'll
fair.
get there.
Nux said he would help.
Good. The more people helping with Galen, the better.
I'm
As
not
your butt.
totally pleased with myself in every single way possible.
Sorry, I'll
Not
just
at all.
kill it next combat. Sorry, what? Not Swatch!
Inspire Nux to look closely at our surroundings.
Yes.
Hippogriff
I'm
in the
known
tent,
for.
in the room with the bed. Eleanor doesn't know because she's on watch.
I'm just imagining Aura's just trying to like hold on to it, like
Hippogriff
not
is
gonna
not
start
in
kicking
the
its
bed.
feet.
He's
Yeah.
in the room with the bed.
Okay. I can
Which is a
draw the
can
line.
just
He's not in the bed. He's in the room with the bed.
Hippogriff definitely gets
You're
into that.
for now.
I mean, if he happens to get up there while I'm trance sleeping, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say
Well,
anything.
It was nice knowing Aura while it lasted, you know what I mean?
I can recast
That-
it, and then it'll be a brand new bed. Just for you.
So, what's a perception check?
27.
27. Alright.
fucking rolls tonight.
I rolled max on the inspiration die and 15 on my actual die.
No.
Calm enough. Nothing happening that you can see.
Alright, so, Nux, how are you feeling today?
Feeling alright? Why?
Well, it's good that you're feeling alright, but I was interested in hearing your side of the story. What happened with Saragoss, and if you could find a way to help me understand your choices.
I can explain it. I don't know if you understand it. You haven't really been the most understanding person, so don't know if I could explain much to make you see my point of view.
Hold on a second. Did you just say that I wasn't understanding?
Yeah,
That's strange because you're still breathing.
so are you.
Darling, your crimes are quite big against me, against Vel. The fact that you're here as our ally and, well, we are civil is quite enough. I don't need to be much more understanding than that, but I want to, so just simmer down on the attitude and tell me the facts.
I think it's better we wait for everyone else, I think.
Well, to be honest, I was worried that with everyone in attendance, so many eyes are on you, including Vel, you wouldn't be too forthcoming. I guess you're not even forthcoming one-on-one, that's fine.
Not with you, not particularly, no.
I wonder why you find me to be lacking in some way.
Frankly, you seem about as honest as I am.
All right, so give me an example. Give me something that I did that was a lie or something dishonorable.
I wouldn't say that you necessarily lied, but just the way you are, telling very small portions of the truth may not technically be lying, but it's similar to what I did.
Nux, if you want to survive this night, I suggest you do not compare yourself to me. I would never betray someone like that. I would never leave my friend alone in a hole in the ground around enemies and then go to their sister and impersonate that person for months. I gave you the benefit of the doubt, and honestly, I would like to like you, but you're making it so damn difficult.
That's nice.
Is it? Because I never told a lie to you. And to be honest, I can't even comprehend what's going on in your head. That's why I asked. I don't want to assume the worst about you, but, well, after what you did to me in the start of the Voka and your revelation to Vel, it's quaint how you think that we are anything alike.
Yeah, how dare I? How dare I try and have some fun? How dare I come clean about what I've done? I know it wasn't something good. I know what I did wasn't great. But shit if I don't feel fucking bad for it. And shit if I'm gonna fucking talk to you about it.
Fun, is it? Was it fun to get in my room at night and try to throw a bucket of mud at me? Was it?
It's a fucking mud. It's a little innocent prank. You must have really grown up in such a fucking rich household for you never seen mud in your life.
Oh, Nox, you're so lucky that I don't care enough about you, because otherwise you'd be gone already.
You keep threatening me over and over again. Do something. You
That's the
won't.
thing, Nox. I'm not threatening. I'm saying straight up. You don't matter enough to me that I want to do something. I hate some people with passion because they did stuff that is similar to yours, but much more to me. You remind me of them, but you're not even close to what I had to go through. Rich? Yes, I'm rich. I lived in a beautiful mansion. Yes, beautiful place. But if you were there, you would not be laughing. And I would
The
just
world-
walk away. Wow, did that go? Jesus Christ, that's... Well...
Hello, Raiders. Great moment to come in as your watch comes to an end.
What a moment.
What a moment to drop in on. Hello.
You're supposed to be making friends, guys.
That was
tried.
very awkward.
Next watch.
Next watch
Please.
comes up.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the
Yeah,
wonderful raid.
Let's see.
As the
yeah,
tension
that's
drops.
me.
Or
Oh,
in
Roll
library.
perception.
I'm gonna walk out of. Wait a second, Eleanor. When you say you walk away, where do you go?
Just into the tent. I can't leave the hut because all of you would be vulnerable. I'm just leaving him because otherwise he's gonna get
Yeah.
smacked.
Eleanor,
do you go into our bedroom area of the tent?
there's only one room, if I remember correctly, at the level you cast
There's
it.
2 rooms.
Oh, there's two now.
There's two rooms.
No, there's 2 rooms the whole time. The bedroom
Okay.
is a separate room.
I-
There's a front little
I would
foyer
just
desk.
be like pacing in the office spot so that not to wake you up beforehand.
Okay, cool. When I come out, like rubbing my eye or whatever, and like leading the little hippogriff, I'm like,
Oh, you're already in here. I'll recast it so it doesn't smell like hippogriff feathers. Both.
Yeah,
Is that
both.
okay?
Thank you. Yes, it's fine. Thank you.
is my passive insight enough to tell that she's not okay?
I'll let that be
Her
your
passive-
choice, Eleanor.
Her passive
Your passive
perception's fucking
deception.
high.
My
Well, my
passive
passive
insight is
perception is
19.
Hi. How do I calculate my passive deception?
Well, or would it be something... I bet you make this an active roll if you wish to make persuasion or deception.
I mean, any roll I would make would be a 20 in the minimum. So
Yeah, but
I mean, I can roll. But my passive is
yeah,
19.
I mean, go for it. Go for it. I'm not gonna roll against you, but if you get past 20,
16. So wait, I'm rolling insight?
Insight, please.
I got 16 plus 4. I got a 20.
yeah, so
You
I
can-
mean that gets
It's very difficult to tell that there's a crack in Eleanor's demeanor, but she definitely seems to be a little annoyed or flustered or something. You're not sure what.
So there's the half asleep.
like I recast it so it'll be fine, and then what's wrong? Something's wrong.
much. Just Nux being Nux.
God damn it! I told him to try to get along. He focuses
More.
so much on the little things. You know how you tend to do like the little bitty quips when you get a little bit annoyed. he can't help but like grab onto those with all that he has. And I just told him that those aren't the important part. If you can just try to ignore those parts, then it'll be better, and you guys will be able to work through stuff. But I'm guessing that's what happened during your talk. It started with that, and then it got really big.
Aura, I don't really want to get into it.
That's fair. I'm sorry. You're probably very sleepy.
I don't think I'm very sleepy now, but God, I'm just so tired.
Would you like a hug?
Just sure, Aura. And Eleanor's like fully breaks down, like holding Aura.
Oh my god. Like, Aura is like going to get like really fucking serious and like 100% just like hugging her and like doing like fucking anything and everything that she can to like comfort you and everything.
Yeah. I'm just so tired, Aura. You don't understand. I'm trying to be strong. And I am. I'm damn fucking strong. But I'm trying to be as understanding and as giving as people were never for me. And well, I guess I'm wrong in trying, huh? It seems I spend more than I get back.
Gonna just like all the like the wonderful like cooing and like the back rubs, and just like let you get out all of your feelings and emotions and your tears, and be like, I'm gonna talk to Nux.
No, Aura, give me your word. You will not tell anyone what you saw.
Oh, I won't tell anybody about this, but is it okay if I go kick him in the shin because I'm annoyed with him?
No, Aura, no. This is not my problem, and this is not your problem. It's his, and well, I'm done trying. Good night.
A reminder, sorry, Nux is they. Don't forget.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
So Libra's sitting out there waiting for his watch to begin. He's like, what the fuck is
Ooh,
Aura?
And you see the tick go down, and then it goes back up. Eleanor,
Elevator music going in his head. Watching.
I kinda like,
100 Libra's like, swaying back and forth on the balls of his feet.
It's good.
Hi, sorry. I was talking to Eleanor for a second. Sorry.
It's all right. It's a good night to watch.
Libra, as you were by yourself, or
Libra.
distracted inside,
yeah.
Oh no.
Eliza.
yeah, just chilling.
Great.
Okay.
Totally normal. Fine. Yeah, we're good. Uh-huh.
Probably if the moon is anywhere within line of sight, I probably
You don't
just
have
be
any
watching
view
full
of
moons.
anything.
Oh.
There is
Oh.
no
Pretty
sunlight
branches.
anymore.
I'm staring at a tree.
Cool.
Libra's
one.
T-posing, waiting to pop in when Aura appears.
Basically. So I walk out with baby hippogriff walking beside me, like, kind of keep it.
You are
making
dragging
sure-
that hippogriff. A hippogriff is not an elf. It needs its sleep. It can't trance. It is a baby. You were like pulling it by like a second.
I'm gonna gently pick him up because I know Eleanor doesn't want him in there with him, so he's gonna come outside and he's gonna sleep beside me while I do watch. It'll be fine.
You can barely lift the. Okay.
I was holding him earlier today and carrying him as we walked. I was struggling, but I was doing.
You're still struggling.
I am still struggling, but I am doing it.
That's 6 in straight coming in clutch.
Yay!
All right. I will roll the perception because
Yeah.
Aura's already
Okay.
done one.
Cool.
Oh, that's a
Did you
crit,
get? You got a nat 20.
That's really good.
which makes it 21.
Those are just general crit noises, yes.
Also, don't
Yeah.
forget, I cannot be surprised.
You can
Just
now.
saying.
Your hippogriff can.
Yeah. So just
Well, no, I'm just
21.
saying. In case we get a wonderful meeting of the scouts from the place, I cannot be surprised.
Is all I'm
So-
trying to say.
As you're sitting there taking your watch, it's but a brief second. You see the glimpse of someone with deep ruddy skin, grey hair braided up in a knot. Doesn't appear to actually notice you're down, but is just kind of old, little just walking around through the sort of the clearing where you set up your tent. Seems to be foraging.
Humanoid?
Humanoid, yes.
Not a big deer centaur person.
Nope.
Not yet.
Give me... This actually will be a race you recognize. Libra, it's a hobgoblin. Which, by your knowledge, they are not good. By the knowledge of Quenthus, they are good. So it's... By what you've been told, they're fine. What you know and feel, they're not.
Yeah, Liber, as soon as Liber clocks the hobgoblin, just tracking it every movement.
I guess I also look. I'm like,
Oh. What do you... Why do you seem so concerned?
Sorry,
I'm gonna
what?
go over and like snap in front of your face.
Sorry. Hobgoblins. You remember how I said the whole thing about how goblins act here feel weird ages ago? Yeah. Hobgoblins.
Oh, them too? I mean, we're in their backyard, so, you know, we're the intruders, technically. Just try to keep that thought in mind, remember?
Does the down block sound?
I'll
That's
check
a
it in chat.
Good question.
It's a really good question.
Yeah, you're all just like
Is Liber
talking
out
shit.
here being racist?
Just, you know, if it's a pie chart, just a little bit. Do we?
Does not say sound.
It doesn't say. Y'all are
Great.
fucked.
As you guys are doing this. Hello?
I'm gonna poke my head out when he says hello because we've already given ourselves away. You're like, hi.
Oh.
Very, very non-threatening seeming, as I do.
Hello there. Is the rest of you or just ahead?
Oh, there's more. And I'm gonna like step out of it. We have a dome.
Well, you do.
We're traveling. We're on our way to Yundav.
Oh, great place.
You've been there.
Upon time.
Oh, that's nice.
Liber very cautiously will step out behind her, just like really like a little on edge.
This is my friend Liber. I'm Aura.
I'm Bevan.
Bevan, it's nice to meet you.
Hi.
I love him already.
Bevan?
Bevyn.
Of course. The extra Y.
Oh, he's got to
adopt
sneak in
him?
away. No, he's older than you.
Hi, Bevan. Sorry if we surprised you. Forgot that the dome doesn't block sound.
Yeah.
I've heard weirder things in the woods.
Really?
Hmm.
Have you seen any bad stuff lately?
Like what?
Well, we've been attacking this cult because they've been doing bad things and trying to spread corruption in the world. So we've been trying to stop it whenever we come across it. So I was just wondering if it's made it to this area or not.
If I've seen anything like that this deep in, though.
That's good.
I've not really been on the lookout for it.
Fair. I'm sure it would probably be very obvious. So far, everything that we've seen that's corrupted, it has very purpley, veiny, pulsing, and very aggressive.
Really aggressive.
Yeah, very, very aggressive.
I hope
Yeah.
it sounds good.
No.
There's just the two of you.
No, there's more
there's
in the bubble.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I'm not sure what to say. I was out picking a few berries. Nighttime stroll.
Question for you. How far would you say we are from Yundav? At a guess.
He looks up, looks at some of the trees around. Closer than you might think. You're got about, I'd say, 30 minutes away from a known route of the Rangers.
Okay, awesome.
I
Thank
can
you very much
show you
for-
the way if you'd like. You're not going to get into Yundav without a guided party.
We were originally told that they would find us.
Well, they will. I'm sure they're probably already.
Yeah.
Probably.
He just goes, "Oh, hey, Gary."
You looked up at the trees. Do they live in tree houses?
They do. Well, the Pineys do.
That's really cool. Sorry.
Piney,
No,
that's the
said
one
do
with
not.
the bark.
Neighbor, shush.
You're a very interesting duo.
I've already had my 4 hours of sleep, so I'm just wide awake.
I find myself mostly nocturnal these days.
Fair enough.
That's fair. And you don't have to take the time to lead us because the rest of our party, we won't be ready to pack up and head out until morning. But would you mind just pointing us in the correct direction?
Surely not. Well, I'm just foraging. I'm not in a rush. If you have food to share, I could sit and guide you in the morning. Save me a
I'm
trip
fine
of
with that.
hunting for food.
Yeah.
And in exchange, I can bring you to the location where you might have to sit for an hour or two before you get picked up. The patrols come through regularly, but shouldn't be a harm.
You think that would be okay, Liber?
Liber's looking at you just like, "Oh God." Just, I think so. Yeah.
Sure.
And I'm
We'll
just gonna turn
Yeah.
around and walk back through the portal to make sure that
He won't be able to come
Eleanor
into
would
the
have
thing.
to allow him in.
Oh shit.
You can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
We
go
can
through.
camp out with him.
Be like, hey, Eleanor. I'm
scary.
so sorry to wake you up. We met a friend, and we would like to invite him in, but we can't do that without your permission.
Fine, he can sit outside.
That's what I was
Okay.
gonna offer to do. I was gonna sit and share food with him, but sure.
Okay, thank you. Sorry to wake you up.
and I'm just gonna back out of the room.
Yeah, Liber's like sitting on the ground next to him, just
Yeah.
carefully offering food, knowing the reach of hobgoblins.
You're thinking bugbears, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, that one. AJ's the racist now.
So as you sit down, he pulls out.
Light is
He
just-
takes off a
they're
small
all the
pack,
same, right?
opens it up.
Yeah.
There's a small little kettle set. He starts to idly cast something with his right hand as you see plants starting to form up. He plucks some of the leaves, puts them in the pot.
I'm going to also sit out there with him, and just every now and then I'm going to poke my head back in to make sure that Galen is still snoozing where I left him.
He is, for now.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
So you know magic?
Hey, spent a little bit of time with the Green Seers.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we come across a few women of the world.
Very
We
good.
we mainly hail from. Currently, we hail from Lavolka.
Heard of it, never been.
Yeah, it's a nice little town, up and coming, very up and coming. Yeah, we've been given a task to attempt to cleanse some corruption and see what we can do, really, to help out the world as a whole, I guess.
Well, Yundav will at least like you then.
Hope so. Certainly hope so.
Goodness, if Slovoka's also with us, we're hoping to set up some sort of relationship between the two settlements too.
Yeah.
If you're heading into Yundav, I believe he was there last I saw him. He comes through every now and then. What was his name? Oh, Elven chap. Rolim. He does trade through Yundav and connects it via ship to Wellanir in the Algerian plains, sometimes even going as far down as the Ceruvian desert. He is a known merchant that caravans through.
Interesting.
He usually
Good to know.
stays up in the canopy.
Canopy. Interesting. Time to see if I'm afraid of heights, I guess.
The upper branches do shine near 300-400 foot up, so don't fall.
That is a good tip.
You do get up to the canopy, though. Beautiful place. You can see all the way to Lake Hetspa from it.
Ooh.
That's where the... Wait, Liva knows that? About the god?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where Eye of Ruin is, isn't it?
You're not going to see
Supposedly.
him, but you can see the lake.
Yeah. Interesting. Huh. Well,
Tea?
if there is, yeah, tea would be nice. If there's
course.
anything,
Bless you.
we can do to help you with anything, if there's any...
I'm
Yep.
good. I get tired of the good berries. I like to forage for other bits.
Yeah.
Could I ask you a possibly weird question?
I'm sure you're going to, regardless of what I say.
She will.
With that answer, I will, yes. So, we recently saved a baby hippogriff, and I'd like to do what I can to take care of him. And so I'm hoping that somebody in Yundav can help. Do you have any advice for where I should go or who I should talk to?
Oh, yeah. Hippogriff pup. Suppose your best bet would be to seek out, what was that young fellow's name? He was one of the Elorians. Osio. Piney chap. He's the head of the Griffin Scouts. He knows all about those sort of things.
Ooh.
What was that word you used? The Elorians?
The Elorians, the military leaders of Yundav. Each of them has a few. I think there's 6 currently.
Interesting.
6, maybe 7. It's been a while. It's
Yeah.
what they call them. Each of them kind of point various generals underneath them called Hiras. But the Elorians are the names of the
Commanders.
commanders.
Good to know.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to write notes and also talk at the same
That's
time.
fine.
I'm just not able to keep
You're not
up.
in a rush.
I know, but
Hiras?
I'm sure sitting
Heroes,
there in
yes.
silence
Hira.
isn't great for everybody.
Heroes.
Yeah, Eleanor's and Heroes.
Yeah, Eleanor.
Yeah, I suppose we just spend the rest of the watch just whiling away, just chatting to an old hobgoblin dude, and Liba eventually gets a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, he's very chill. He's, about an hour into it, he pulls out a pipe, starts putting a few herbs in, lights it up.
He offer his bong to these two?
No, since he's dealing with a half elf and a child, so probably not.
I was
That's
like,
I mean, but barely a
Awesome, all right.
child.
He understands Elvish genealogy, and he understands that you, even by Elvish standards, are essentially a child.
Barely a child, not a child. An older teenager.
Don't call her a child, Des. Come on.
As
You
everyone
are-
wakes up, you guys all go out. You see this. What you weren't really expecting to see, an older hobgoblin man sitting there, kind of. Hello.
This is
Good
Bevan.
morning. And good morning, Bevan.
We made a friend.
He's
Good.
offered to take us to a spot where the patrols of Yundav frequent.
Right, that makes more sense then. Perfect. And thank you for agreeing to help us, Bevan.
We
You
shared
are.
food.
Velfira.
It is a pleasure, Velfir. The
Snucks
rest of
around?
you have names, or just all silent.
Oh, are we all there?
This is as you guys are all leaving the tent and
Oh.
packing up.
Okay. Then I will
Just-
give a little polite bow and say, "My name's Lady Eleanor. Pleasure to meet you, Bevan."
He's the governess.
Yep.
Of
I told him that
Livoka.
the governess of
Ah.
Lavoca was coming with us because we were gonna make connections. Remember? That was part of the conversation. I didn't say that in character. That was
You
me
did not.
talking to you.
So, you shared your... He kind of starts... He's packing up his little mess kit, his tea. Everything's fitting in very neatly into a bag.
While
Some
she's
other-
packing it up, I would like to ask, if you don't mind, what are the traditions, the polite way to talk to people from Yundav? We haven't been there yet, so wouldn't want to be disrespectful.
Yundav is a very that's a very informal structure, really. It is ruled by a group of tribes that each appoint an elder. They worship the old way, so I'm not sure if you're actually what he reckoned. Yeah, he cops it. I'm not sure if your Asama lineage will give you much benefit, but they do not recognize the worship of the current gods. They still worship the old ways. Respect and tradition are what's most important in Yundav.
Are there anything that we should avoid mentioning or talking about?
Falling
or
from
just-
the treetops. Not a good move.
Right, I'll make sure not to mention that to anyone. Noted.
Happens
There you
every couple of years.
And this is Galen the Hippogriff I was telling you about.
Yeah. Scrappy little thing.
Yeah.
I
He
like
tried
to think
buy
that
gold fingers.
Valk comes out riding on top of Galen.
100%. That's right.
So you're all a coloured lot. Various folks of... you all look very different.
Very diverse.
How does a tiefling and a changeling and a half-elf and an elf and a Asimar? Sounds like the sort of a very bad joke.
I
It
mean,
does, and we all walk into a bar.
we might.
No,
Is there a bar?
honestly, it was just pure luck, really. Did you us getting together like this?
Luck is
Met
one way
through-
of putting it.
Yeah,
Luck,
mercenary gig to start with.
Right, but I mean, in terms of us finding each other quite like this.
So, any other
It wasn't
titles
exactly
among
planned.
you, or just the one governess?
Well, together we are known as the Refilia Vanguard.
Very on the nose.
Quite,
Yeah.
quite.
I like it.
I'm an advisor for the Queen of Night and Magic, if that
Thank you.
that
Oh, that's
We
what
don't
you were
like those
waiting for, I
fey-
see.
We don't like those fey people around here.
I
Well,
think
very-
that's about it.
you
Did we
said
get on the
thank
road?
you and you rolled and then you didn't say anything.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it.
Does he make a face? Does he seem surprised?
Give me an insight check.
Whenever you have me roll insight, it makes me concerned. Hey, I rolled another 16, so I get 20.
No, he seems pretty chill.
Sus. That is sus as fuck.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
everything is
That
sus. Get used to it.
Sus.
I actually followed the king of Night and Magic. You might know
Yeah.
him.
He's an up-and-coming fae. So,
Making his return after a few hundred years.
should I...
Totally
Are
not
you all
mad.
ready to go?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I think.
so.
So,
Don't see any reason to wait.
sets off on the journey. Very, very easy. Nux, I'd say you probably would be, if you wish, trying to memorize this route he's taking.
Ideally, yeah.
Yeah, so you're kind of following along him, making sure you can track back through here, so survival checks won't be necessary. As you guys get about within an hour to an area he wants, it looks like there've been people that have come through here every so often. Been a while though, there's not very fresh tracks in the snow. He kind of stops there. Yes, this will do. Enjoy. They'll be here.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Honestly, I
all
don't
you've
know.
done.
Thank you.
And I'll offer to shake his hand.
Oh, he'll shake your hand.
Have a wonderful day.
He takes out a small little, kind of like a vine of grapes, and just plucks a berry from each, hands it to each of you. Good berry for you, troubles.
Thank you.
What a good boy.
And a good day to you.
Try my Lavoka if you want.
Don't actually know how to get there. Do you know the way
It
out
is
of the
very
world?
generous.
I got in here about
I've been
60 years
stuck-
ago.
Are you looking to get out of the world?
Not really, I just haven't.
Nux, which direction is out?
Great question.
That
Every
way.
direction.
Nah. I'll try east today. He doesn't say let's start to
Good
walk
luck.
up. Can you roll me?
Can't we-
Anyone who wants to roll me insight?
Can't we actually like give them direction to the
Always.
Voka? We came from there.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, we
So I-
all
I
do
think-
that. Nux
I feel
just
like-
didn't.
I feel like through the wood it would be like south, avoid this tree here, avoid this area there.
Yeah.
Just very just basic, non-descriptive. Just
The insight was a
directions.
16.
He's
I got a
joking.
Dirty
20.
20.
He's joking.
He's pulling your leg. He's just
Okay, thank God.
thinking he's an old man and thinking
that's
he's
good.
incredibly funny as he's walking away.
I
Everyone chuckle.
love this man.
He's the best boy.
How would he get fucking lost?
Can we just bring him back to Lavoka? Like, sell him, get him a new house there? Great.
Did you just sell
Yeah.
him?
Yes.
Wait, did you
Tell him.
Why? No!
Why not?
No, no slavery. No. We're not trafficking any kind of humanoid creatures.
So non-humanoid, it's like the hippogriff. we can
No,
say.
not those
Cool.
either.
Okay, we just wait. How about that?
So
Befriend.
after about 4 hours, it's been longer than you would have hoped. No one passive perceptions. I believe Aura is the only one with a high enough one. Can I just get all your guys' passive perceptions?
Yes, you can, my good man.
9.
I think
11.
Okay, well,
the big one for.
Shit.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
So, Aura's the only one that will recognize this then. So, making his way towards the group, you see a Alised person, a slender upper body of an elf and lower body of a deer with grey fur, very choppy grey hair, and their antlers protruding from the top of the head with 7 prongs signifying an age in and around 70. They have a bow drawn to their side. They're just keeping an arrow knocked but not pulled back yet. So you're all here on purpose, or...?
Liver jumps. like,
Aura's gonna do like
No
the
sudden movements.
curtsy thing until I'm assuming Galen's gonna like try to wander off and he's gonna be
Or as you look up,
Yes.
you see easily maybe 5 other creatures within the tree line, all having arrows trained on the group.
Like,
I will procure the fucking what was the word
Rich?
for it? No, a basket of trade goods that I gathered
oh,
before leaving Livoka, and say, we are here on a diplomatic mission from Livoka. My name is Eleanor Morel, the governor. I would like to speak with the elder, if you don't mind.
Right, we've been keeping an eye on you. I don't see why not. You can all come with us, but we do request you be blindfolded until we're assessed whether or not you could be a threat to Livoka.
sure.
Understandable.
Lavoka?
Not
Yundav,
Livoka,
probably.
Yundav. I will be making this mistake.
You're so good with names. I have to.
What kind of players would we be if we didn't make fun of the DM slipping up like that?
Okay, maybe you...
Velvet.
Actually, no, to be fair, I think that's a fair statement. You guys could be a threat to Livoka.
Fair.
Freudian slip.
Yep.
I
Did you
would
watch
happily
Valk just, like-
blindfold-
Oh, go ahead. No,
Just
go
the
ahead.
tendrils the tentacles of Velk just go across Velk's own eyes, just like.
The group of there's another Alicent and 4 Pionies come up and they start blindfolding you.
I'd be happy to, but will you make sure that Galen doesn't wander off?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm curious, actually, could changelings technically make a form that just doesn't have eyes?
No, it has to have the same anatomy as them.
Okay.
Same basic anatomy. So, also, I don't think they'd trust that.
Yeah, not a good look.
Yeah, I can just I can control delete my eyes. You know,
Control Alt Delete eyeballs.
Yeah, would
the
be
open
chaos
task
if I was
manager.
looking at this motherfucker.
So, does anyone resist or try and
Nope.
kick up any fuss with this?
No. How tall are Alcide, by the way?
About close to full 12 foot, but almost 7 foot.
They
Okay.
don't try to take away weapons at all or anything?
Nope, they're not trying to take away your weapons.
Okay.
They're
That's
just
what-
wanting to, just so you can't track your way to Yundav if they were to
Yeah.
bring you out again.
I mean, the amount of times Libra's been blinded in the last week, it's fine.
He's just like, oh, Surge, don't worry about it.
This is an extra long surge.
So,
Yeah.
as you guys start walking, it's not as long of a trip as you would have initially assumed. It's maybe about 45 minutes to an hour before you guys feel the blindfolds being loosened. As you get through, you enter Yundav proper. It is a calm but cold breeze that comes from the east, shaking small bits of snow as you enter. The expansive trees finally now giving way to a bit of sunlight. There's a little bit of movement and noise above you. You look up and you see some naturally woven bridges that connect the city above. People are going in and out of homes carved into these trees, going about their lives. A few look down and wave at you, kind of excited to see new people, but most
Wave
just go
back.
about their day. There's a nice fragrance that signifies the winter blooms, and a rare few petals that only bloom within Yundav. Walking through the Undercity, you see homes of many Alicent around you. Graceful half-deer folk that, making your presence, make a gesture of a bow towards you. There is even spots of a few river elves, as they go about day-to-day business and are setting up more aspects of trade. Or specifically as you see one, there's this tall man with tan skin and long white hair, and you don't know why, but you just get a sinking pain in your chest, but you keep on your way.
Did I insight while we walk past?
Yeah, sure.
Does he look? Can I see if he looks familiar at all? Like,
Could
does he?
In all of us?
No,
All
just
of us?
Aura. Just Aura.
Oh, okay. I'll just Aura. Okay.
Thank God.
Wait, I'm the only one who gets a bad feeling?
You just get a pain in your chest like your heart hurts.
Oh. Okay. I got a 22.
Okay.
I got an 18 plus 4.
You're not sure why. So,
Mm.
if I could draw your
There's-
attention,
Yeah, there's definitely like a skip in her step.
Yeah.
When she
So-
gets this for a second. I
I
don't
can
know if
draw
anyone
your
else.
attention to point number 1 on the map. You find your way to the Elder's Court.
Also,
It's-
the map on stream is very fuzzy and hard. Like,
It
I
will
don't-
take a minute to.
Okay.
It's a very large map.
Okay, that's fair. I just wanted to bring it up because I didn't know if it was like a weird loading glitch or something.
Oh god, it is massive. We are tiny on that. Holy
You are
shit.
tiny on this map. This map is to scale. So, as you come towards the Elder's Court, there is a beautiful building that is made of interwoven branches with almost like green slate and moss covering it. There seems to be jewels and such strewn around it. You enter to this large room, and open with many chambers that appear to be locked. You kind of a large foyer, and you get brought straight through to a main chamber, where within you see, I believe, I was going to check, 11 seats, with various people sitting among them. You guys are all brought through. You are brought off by Dala and introduced as a party from Lavoka with the governess of Lavoka. The first of the elders puts a hand up. Welcome to Yundav. My name is Nalsari Bella. You can call me Bella. She is an older woman. She definitely has a sharp look in her eyes. Dark grey fur on her lower half, and beautiful flowing robes that kind of just careen down her. Her hair is a slate grey that is being braided into an intricate crown braid. She just has plant life completely throughout it. Her antlers, though, point of order, have 13 prongs, which indicate an age upwards of 130 years old. Let me introduce you to the other elders of the city. She gestures to her left. Elorian of the City Guard. Orchard, child of Lyrata. This piney person with broad shoulders and a strong build. Deep mahogany bark skin. Quite sharp features, wearing leathers that seem to match some of the city guards that you saw around. Their hair long down their back that goes from a darkest brown that transitions into an orchid purple ombre at the end. Here's a curtain nod. Next up, there's an Alisad man she introduces as Fira Fandarin, or Fira for short. Is short, has auburn fur and hair that is very much so kept in a loose bun, 8-pronged antlers to indicate an age of upwards of 80 years old. You can see the sprouting of a 9th prong, which indicates he must be close to his 90th birthday. Next down the line is a piney, that she introduces as Narcissa, child of Ilex. This beautiful piney woman is dressed in vibrant green robes. It contrasts her dark purple heart bark skin and russet brown hair, which is very just long out and flowing. The next elder down the line is another piney, which seems to be dressed for adventure similar to you, heavily worn leathers and rosewood bark skin. He has no visible hair, but looks as if he has almost like you would expect ritualistic tattoos, but wood burned into his bark skin, tribal tattoos. He looks quite imposing. Next down the line, by the way, his name is Kikoa.
Can you repeat it?
Kikoa. Kikoa.
Oh, okay.
Will we get these names later?
You will get these names later. once you ask for them.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, the next, the only elf in the room, a river elf, a Yillian. Also, that music stopped playing, so we'll just repeat that and not have it pause, which would be great.
A Yillian.
A Yillian. So, looks to be, for those of you that understand Elvish sort of aging, about 300-ish. She's surveying the room. She doesn't seem to be focused on sort of any conversation. She's just very much so intently trying to watch each of your reactions. She's gauging what your intentions are from the moment you walk in the room. She's wearing a simple cerulean gown with hair that matches in a half up, half down style. Next down the line, there's another Alisad with 7-pronged antlers, indicating an age of 70. Voko for short. I'll give you guys the long names, as Alisad also have super ridiculously long names, but they go by short nicknames. So, a very muscular Alisad with dark black fur, with many weapons strapped to his sides. He keeps a beige tunic just loosely over himself, his hair unkempt and shoulder length. The next Alisad, Uva, with 11 prongs to his horns. He wears a simple robe with druidic patterns, along with his fur a dark hue of brown. He appears old and wise. His hair has been braided up and back to go behind his antlers. He also represents what you would recognize from Bevan and a few of the other people you've seen, a mark of the Green Seers Guild. Next up is the youngest member of the council, a piney, a woman named Viola. Definitely energetic and gives aura energy, having a hard time to, sit still. A very unique bark skin, a paper bark maple colored skin with hair that has been dyed to look like it's fire. She wears practical leathers for, you imagine, ease of access moving throughout the trees. And she dresses very similar to the way the rangers who picked you up. She represents the rangers of Yundav. Next up is Phlox, child of Ozma. Phlox is dressed in fine leathers with a heavy winter furs, and a skin that is a paddock bark. His hair is snow white that is short but neat. He seems to look quite stern and is not giving you the most welcoming vibes. Next up is Raleigh, an Alisad woman with 9-pronged antlers. She appears to be welcoming. She doesn't seem to be too bothered by your entrance. Her fur appears to be a coarse, dark fur with her hair kept in a simple ponytail. Yeah.
I'm sorry, how many more the fucking NPCs?
That's it. That is 11. That is the Elders' Council of 11.
I am losing my mind. What are you doing?
That is beautiful. I love it, Des. You're an insane man, but I love it.
There's 45 named NPCs in Lavoka. Not Lavoka, Yundav.
There's not like a Lavoke account in the top.
So we have there's a Yundav command, and every time we learn an NPC's name, it gets a tick.
Yeah. Eleanor does not share my opinion on having so many names memorized. She'll just like politely bow and say, "It is a pleasure to meet you, Bella. My name is Lady Eleanor Morel. We are here from Livoka by way of Zilaria's but she wanted us to mention that we are allies, and well, we're looking forward to a productive partnership."
She turns to the man introduces Uvar, who represents the Greenseers Guild. That speaks well for you. It is tradition, just like the last folk that came through, and any that come through after you. You will be assessed on your intentions towards Yundav. By more means, I am willing to talk trade if that is something you wish to do, but it is important that we know that you will not be a threat to us or our way of life. By all means, if you would like to stay, we will have an ambassador follow you. You are free to go anywhere within Yundav. A typical journey would be about 2 days where we ask you to just remain and exist within Yundav so we can see what you do. Assess how you are. There's plenty of work to go around Yundav if you wish to do it. It's not necessary. Some people come through for adventure, and that is fine. There's plenty of resorts and inns and taverns to stay in, if you so wish. The like, your ambassador will show you around wherever you need to be, but as is custom, we ask you to just exist within our limits for 2 days, so we can see what you're like.
2 days quarantine. Easy.
Pretty much. As I
After
understand,
COVID.
I understand, you are the one responsible for trade.
So you're saying that to the Greenseers Guild person?
Well, he mentioned.
He
being-
mentioned Relam, or Rolam, I believe, or something of the like.
Yeah, Roland, who's a trader who stays in the canopy.
Yeah, he stays in the canopy, but which elder is the one for trade questions?
So you would deal with that with Bella. She is the of all the leaders, she's the one who decides sort of the day-to-day cycles of.
Mm-hmm. How close we are to her and to all the elders?
It's a decent audience-sized chamber. You're maybe 15 feet away. There's room for you all to sort of sit down. Like, it's very informal. Your weapons and all are yours to keep. We ask you don't cause any trouble, or the fallen muse will be upon you.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Yes, we will be happy to stay here. I'm sure your town has plenty to offer. In the meantime, we have a little gesture of goodwill of some of the goods that Livoka has to offer, and I'll just leave the basket.
She doesn't get any to do it for her. She gets up and she'll reach for it and take it. It's very pleasant of you. And you've introduced yourself, Lady Eleanor, and your travelling companions. May we get everyone's
Well-
names?
Velfira. A pleasure.
Liber.
And I point.
This is Galen.
I elbow
But
nuts.
I must say, it's a pleasure to meet all of you, and I hope this is the start of something beautiful. May our relationship blossom like all the flowers here that do. As you're all sort of talking, and she's gesturing towards you, it's Uvar that... Did I hear a name of Velfira?
Point
Yes,
at the
That
tiefling.
was me.
Real
That was
point.
me.
You should drop by the Greenseers Guild. Synesis wishes to speak to you.
Synessus. Have I heard that name before?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay. Of course. If you don't mind me asking, what exactly is the Green Seers Guild here?
It is the home to all circles of druids within Yundav.
Alright.
Synessus is the archdruid of the Circle of Wildfire, although I have a feeling, by intention of what's been passed on, you may be more interested in the title of his, as the Knight of Brimstone.
There we go. Alright.
Wait, come on, that dude's
We
Thank
have to
you
fight
for
another void
passing
bitch.
That was just another trial. Another trial's a bit
It's,
different.
You
Yo-yo
warn us
time.
before the next void bitch, okay?
it's yo-yo time, motherfuckers.
Oh. Thank you for that. I will drop in as soon as I can. Did they say where we should get accommodation, or they say choose
So-
any place?
So, if you ask, asking around where would you like to stay, is the first thing that will pipe up would be, I would imagine, Narcissa, the one with the purple bark skin. Well, what's your taste? We have plenty of beautiful places around here. There's many inns and taverns. If you're looking for something extremely fancy, there is always the Valerium Canopy. It sits atop all of the branches of Yundav. It is comparatively expensive, but an experience like no other.
And for other less expensive places?
Well, there is, if you're a fan of live music, there's the Vifelian Vale. Or if you're just wanting something a little bit more simple with access to some of the underground springs, there is the Twisted Knot.
Alright. You mentioned it is expensive, but I know that you do not use gold, copper, metal currency here. How do we pay for accommodation?
Normally, if you have stuff to trade, the Canopy would be one of the few places that does deal mostly in money, as it is what most of the people who come to set up trade routes would be doing and staying there. But if we do not get us wrong, we accept minted currencies and the like if need be, if you don't have anything to trade. It's just we try not to.
And just so we don't offend or anything, I've noticed that a lot of your magic may be more druidic, natural. Is there any offense if a few of us are more arcane casters? Is there any offense there?
By all means, no. If you're an arcane caster, arcane cast, that is fine. That being said, if you're looking for someone that might be able to help you, I might recommend the Ivy Steps. It's atop one of the uppermost trees. Harabel runs that. He is similar to that, although he has very bad grasp on his magic, but makes a good potion, so I've heard.
Okay, I will definitely check that out. Thank you very much for the tip.
I'm sorry.
I don't know who to direct it at, but you said there was like a military person?
There isn't one of the members,
Orchard.
the Elorian of the City Guard, Orchard.
Cool. Excuse me. We spoke to a very nice hobgoblin man outside of the city, and he mentioned that I might do good to speak with Lucio. He's apparently in charge of the Griffin Scouts.
Right, I believe you mean... I believe Lucio is who you're looking for.
Did I say the wrong name? I
said Lucio.
Oh, sorry.
Listen, I also wrote down Lucio. We're fine.
well-
You guys are
well,
getting
I
an
don't
awful
know
lot of
any
names
names,
today.
so-
I will be
Wait,
able
well-
to give you guys any of these as you wish.
What was the
Ocio.
actual name?
Ocio.
Ocio. Okay. Oh, like OSSIO?
OCIO.
OCO.
We can't
okay.
be blamed for Dez's
No.
weird fucking names, okay? We're right over here.
Okay, thank you.
Beautiful.
Okay, I said Ocio then.
Understandable.
I just wrote down the wrong thing.
Yes, if you wish to find Osio, just like any of the Elorians, if you need to speak to them, they can be found at the Fallen Leaves tree, which he would, for sake of easiness, I'll say you guys get given a small little like piece of parchment that has each of these trees marked of what it is, so you guys know what these areas would be. So,
Yeah, well,
if you need to speak to him,
Thank you very much. I have to talk to him about a hippogriff.
so Bella sort of excuses
Ignores
herself
that.
from the room, and a couple of minutes passed, and she comes back with a 1 second notes. I've got a lot of names here. Give me a second.
Ambassador.
A-
Speak on me about Lucio, and then
So, a young piney in her early 20s appears to be same as very similar to the elder Flux. Very similar sort of demeanor and appearance. Maybe early 20s. Very happy to show you around. Dressed in formal leathers that is similar to the Fallen Leaves to kind of give some sort of official look to her. Her skin is a Padoke like her father's, and she has long black hair that ombres into a silver. The armor is purely for show. Any insight above a 10, she has no idea what she's doing. She's like a sword, but it's like probably never been taken out.
It's a butter knife.
She's more there to be with you. Juniper,
Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah.
spelled with a Q. I'm just messing with you guys.
Fuck off.
Dude, I would believe that.
Fuck right off. Yeah,
JYOONYHPH.
Juniper.
I
yeah.
still believe that the spelling for Carl is accurate that I came up with.
Yeah, the
What was the name of her father again?
Her father
Howard.
is, well, you don't know if it's her father or if it's just the same clan tribe, is
Right.
Flux.
Flux. Oh, I
Flux.
wrote
He's one of the
Flux.
elders.
Yep.
PHLOX, because why would I do an F?
It's a GPA.
Oh, fucking hurts.
Hey, at least he's not throwing any tones or asterisks or other kind of markers in there
Yet.
yet.
Chuck the umlaut in there. Fuck
So-
with us.
As you guys all get escorted, as the Elders Council is still meeting for the day on various things, but Juniper is very excited. She goes, so, well, where are we all going? Where can I bring you?
So we have to all travel together, right?
I can't be in more than one place at a time, but I can certainly try. I don't think it'll work though. So preferably.
Well,
If you want, I
first
can
we
arrange
should-
another ambassador. He just finished up with the last group that came through.
Because I know that we probably have different things to check out. Aura wants to look for Galen.
Right.
I want to go to the Green Seas.
All right. All right. There's only really one other ambassador spare right now. If that's okay, if we could just do in no more than 2 groups.
Sounds good
If-
to me.
If you could first show us the place to stay, I would stay there and not task any ambassadors with my presence.
All right. Where would you like to stay? Have you put any thought to it?
Well, I was interested in the Valerium canopy, but I'm curious as for the pricing of it.
The Valerian canopy is roughly, if you're not anything to trade, is all inclusive now. Meals and all. 10 gold a night, I believe, is the closest equivalent.
Person or per room?
Person.
Okay.
That is lovely. I will go there.
Perfect.
And we all need to stay together, so. Fancy
don't-
hotel it is.
No, I don't think you have to stay with me. I'm just saying I'm not gonna be exploring for a while. I'll just be there. So the rest can go wherever they want.
Yes, but we should stay at the same hotel so that they don't have to worry about where we are during the evenings.
well, there's only 2 of us, so if you could keep similar locations at least, or no more than 2 locations would be preferable. Again, there's only one other ambassador free, and
Let us see the other locations and see what comes up. I don't see any issue in at least having a look.
right, well, I'll just ask all of you to wait here in the halls, and I will go fetch the other ambassador. He's a little bit more rough and tumble, Vanda. He's part of Kakoa's tribe, so just hold still. I'll only be a moment. As she gets out of the brisk jog and comes back within a couple of minutes with another piney. Definitely looks to be, was in the middle of something when you got pulled to work.
Ooh.
He's got a rosewood bark skin and similar wood burnt tattoos like his father, except on his arms, and he does keep a dark shaved hair rather than wood burn tattoos into his head. All right. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, you look like the last one. He points to Valfira.
The last one.
A tiefling chap.
Oh, did he have a name?
Indeed, everyone has a name.
But what was it?
Something long. Zeet? No.
Zerikos?
That's the chap. Didn't stay for more than the 2 days really needed, but he did leave. But the grand chap
How
came
long
through
ago
with the
was
Lynn
this?
fellow.
How long ago was this?
About 2 days, not really much more.
Hi.
Wow,
What?
fuck you, Des.
What direction did he go in?
I'm in the foggiest after 2 days I leave up and is with me. He did come into town with another chap who is staying in the knot still, I believe.
I have to
Remember
take
Alfred.
a moment
He's
to
still
point
here,
out.
the other man.
You
Yes.
just said I haven't the fuckiest after.
He's foggiest.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
How
fuckiest
about the
after.
fuckiest?
I was like, what? What is that?
Foggiest.
That's amazing. I have to
Right.
point that out. Okay.
The man Zerikos was here with, he's still here at the knot.
Yes. Good chap, yes. Very nice chap. Elven
What's your
fellow.
name?
Lynn.
Lillian?
No, just Lynn.
Oh,
Lynn.
sorry. Okay.
Sorry,
Right.
where exactly is he staying?
He's in the Twisted Knot.
Twisted Knot.
Thank you.
I don't know if they
Which
were
is
traveling
where
together,
I-
but they came in at the same time, so they kind of got grouped together.
Right. I would
Sounds
like to
like-
pay a visit to the knot.
Staying there.
Now,
Vanda.
remember, we can't start trouble, though.
No, I will end it. Simple.
Vanda, what was the reason this tiefling chap came through? Do you know?
He was on his way. He was traveling. Rest stop. Did a little bit of trade up in the Ivy Steps. Some herbs, basic potions. Seemed happy enough.
Thank you.
Busy boy.
Alright.
So, which group am I taking? Which group is Juniper taking? Or now that the two of us are here, you're all going to the same location, probably.
I need to talk to a man about a hippogriff.
I'll bring you to a man about a hippogriff. Is anyone else going to a man about a hippogriff, or is everyone else going to the knot? Because we can't split you in more than two groups.
I'll
Well-
rather not.
I think perhaps the knot is best all together.
Yeah.
So, how about we meet there this evening?
Sounds
Around
like
dinner
a
time.
plan.
Sure thing. What time would you like to go?
Around dinner time at the knot. If Eleanor wants to go to the canopy, we can meet her there and then proceed together.
Still need to know what way we're splitting these groups.
I don't really mind. I intend to visit the Green Seers.
All right. So we have a Green Seals group, and we have a we have
The
The-
roof group?
the hippogriff group. Right. It's progress. So, who wants to go where?
I'll tag along to the greens as if Vel doesn't mind.
Of course.
I'll go for the hippogriff questions.
Right.
Thank you.
And
I
you
got my
chap-
mommy chaperone.
Pretty much.
I'm going to go to the hippogriff, but I think I'll go with the others.
Aww,
Yeah,
I see
damn
how
right.
it is.
Don't write to go with others.
Don't care that much about Aura. Too
All right.
afraid of Eleanor. I see.
Well,
Yes.
no, that's not specifically.
No.
You warn in all these
Sure.
different directions.
Well, let's Juniper, do you want to take them to the? Just it's all right. And Green Seals. All right.
Yes.
Let's go, party bus.
Team,
Did you just say let's go to the party bus?
He did, but
let's
there's
go
no bus.
party bus. I'm just thinking to myself, she called this guy rough and tumble? Okay.
What's a bus?
It's all in comparison, you know?
There's outside,
Is a
there's a
bus a-
large wagon that's set up, drawn by horses, and he hops on. Well,
Is a bus a world slang for a
Right.
card? Get
Cannon.
some.
Go.
So,
Take us on the party bus.
as you guys get brought to the Greenseers Guild, it is possibly one of the largest trees in Yundav that is home to this. There's many people inside as you enter. There's tapestries of former guild members and former leaders. Within the halls, there's a great buzz of energy as people move throughout to lessons and practice halls. The hearth of this tree is warm and there's many torch blooms hanging from the walls. There's a smell of damp moss in the air, and sometimes you're lucky enough to catch at the corner of your eye someone finally getting a new bloom along the wall, signifying their unique stamp of the druidic halls. As you get brought in, there's apparently a few people strewn about, and I assume you tell Banda who you were trying to speak to.
Yep.
So, he quickly goes and fetches Sinessus, a beautiful piney man with the hair the colour of autumn leaves and maple bark skin. Sparks of orange throughout, almost as if there's a crackle of fire underneath the bark. His eyes are a stark contrast and ocean blue, a little bit ironic for the fire aspect of him. He wears clothes with a loose symbology of flames, preferring to not actually do the practical, the clothes that denote his station. He looks very formal. He looks to be quite young for one of the archdruids of the area, probably no older than 30.
Vanessa.
I
It's
assume
a
you're...
pleasure.
I assume you're Velfira.
Indeed.
Well,
And
tis a pleasure.
it
So I
is
should meet you.
I was told that you were, well, the Knight of Brimstone.
Yes, I am.
And that you
Very
wish to
newly
speak with
done
me?
so, but
Oh,
Squire not but a few
How-
months ago.
how long were you squiring for? Just curious.
Since my 16th. So, about 13 years.
Right. That's a long time.
Mind you, my training ended about 5 years in, but, you don't really become the knight into the last one.
Of course. And if they're a bit younger, then it takes a while, and of course.
So, what can I do for you? I told you coming
you
through,
want
so I thought I'd
to-
leave a message to say hello.
Oh, right. Well, they said that you wanted to say hello. I wasn't sure if there was anything else attached to that, so
Probably meant to give you a
No.
trial.
maybe. I think that's what the usual thing is. I'm not sure if I'm ready for the next trial or whatever it might be.
You don't really get to choose, that's the fun part of them.
Oh, great.
I don't have to.
Um,
It's not going to be. It's a
Right.
very easy. It's not a
Right.
not a very difficult trial. It's a trial of Quicksilver. Won't be too difficult. It's not combat like the lead you've done, so that's good.
Right. What does it involve, though?
I'll give you
Quicksilver.
3 guesses based on the name.
I mean, I'm just going to hazard a guess and say it has something to do with either fire, hell, or perhaps both of those combined.
For Quicksilver, really? All right.
Oh no, wait! I meant brimstone. Fuck, I was thinking
No,
brimstone.
I
in my
cannot
mind.
give my own
Excuse
trial.
me. That's right. I forgot that. I forgot that fact. I had brimstone in the mind. Right.
Right.
Maybe some sort of alchemical trial.
Not quite.
Speak.
Quick, Silver.
Race! Gotta
Oh.
run!
Right.
You're not there.
Oh wait,
I
no,
know.
I was not there.
Oh shit,
I'm
you're right.
there though. Well, me and Nux. It looks
I
at
mean,
Nux
to be
when-
honest, I was not really briefed too much on the different trials, so excuse me
going
if
to
I'm
be.
not quite.
So I'm just trying to have a bit of fun with it. It's going to be a contest of completing the task, which can't tell you until the trial starts. I do not have it
Right.
ready. I was not expecting you this soon.
But some sort of speed trial.
A trial in which you will be timed.
Right, a speed run, if you will.
Why?
Any,
Percent, boys,
any,
let's go.
any percent.
Oof.
Look at the straps.
Fuck.
I'm not ready for it now. I have to
No,
conduct some of my the notes of the night I was to. I've not done a trial yet, so
Well,
probably gonna have to.
when you eventually do... Sorry.
I'll probably have to talk to Badar a little bit more. You recognise a familiar signet ring, but I have a few ideas. But limber up.
All right, I'll
And,
stay ready.
Where are you staying? We should meet for a drink tonight.
Well, tonight we might be a bit occupied, but we were thinking of visiting the knot. What's its name? The
Twisted knot.
Twisted Knot.
Sure, by all means, we can do the twisted knot. Tell me, are you looking for work?
I think we wouldn't mind hearing what there is around
All right.
while
all
we're
right.
here.
So there's a little bit of a problem going around the Greenseers Guild right now. So a couple of students got it in their head that they were a little bit above their skill level, and they managed to create. I don't know if you know what it is. It's been given the affectionate name of Warlock's Trumpet Bloom. It's kind of just barricaded in a room at this stage, and it's quite dangerous. I really don't want to deal with it myself.
Any of us know that terminology?
Nope.
What the fuck is a Warlock's Trumpet?
It's a very angry plant.
Oh,
Right.
that's fun.
Okay.
It's they were with the leader of the Circle of Blood, and they were trying to, do some of the stuff that they learned off and create these plants that are capable of doing it. It's about the same size as a small hill giant, I suppose. But
Oh, damn. Okay.
Right.
it's,
I mean-
it's a-
Compared to a void creature, I am not sure.
well, it should be
if
much
that is
easier than a
a-
void creature.
No.
Sorry. Quick question for you.
Cool.
This may be insensitive with the whole. It was mentioned that you were a wildfire druid or something. I think.
Correct.
Am I imagining that?
No, I am the Archdruid of Wildfire, yes.
Okay. Does fire not work on the plant?
That is the fun thing about trumpet blooms. They are resistant to it.
Oh, okay.
So,
That's
also,
a
it's
fun-
inside a tree.
You
Yes.
just made it resistant because
In a-
my fireball worked so well last time.
Nope, it's the stop clock. And you're not there.
Sure. No, I'm not, but I'm still angry.
Angry ore noises from the other side of the town. You just hear screaming.
Okay. That'll be fun.
Don't worry, it's not without reward. We're not savages.
No, of
It's-
course.
I've been working well with some of the other druids. It's a fun thing we've managed to make. Is tell me, have you ever experienced anything similar to a warg salve?
What?
A what self?
Figured that would be the reaction. All right, start from the beginning. That's
It
better.
sounds like a disease, but I'm sure it is something else.
It is not. It is a cream.
That can be a disease.
Aura, what type of cream have you? Never mind.
Liber, not aura.
Liva, fuck. I don't know why I said aura.
So, look, it's
You just wish I was
it
there.
grants you a few lupine
Oh, yeah.
features when you use it. It contains 3 applications. Depending where you put it, it can help you see in the dark, make you move pretty quick, or give you ability to bite. Or if you use all 3 at once, transform into a wolf for a little bit. Don't use it too much, because you might become a little bit of a target to werewolves, but that shouldn't be an issue if you only use the 3 uses.
Oh,
Transformations, anyone?
Sounds interesting.
furry mode activated.
Besides, I'm sure it will help us build up a level of trust with not the Voga, Yundav, like we are trying to do.
By all means. And there's also, I understand if you're from the outside, you probably want money as well, so we can offer 400 gold on top it.
All right. Well,
That's very generous of you.
I will let everyone else know about that.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
you
not
weren't
sure.
expecting to come here and get a trad on net, were you?
No, of course. I just wanted to see you, to meet you.
Okay, just making sure I'm not like
No, of course not.
not putting off a bad impression as a Knight of Brimstone, am I?
No, look, I've only met one knight in my time, and that was Berda, who has been doing it for
It's a difficult act to follow.
Decades. Well, I know. I mean, I have to follow his act if I do succeed.
I know,
which
I'm
is
not envious of you.
another thing entirely. Yeah.
Just how new to this does this guy appear? Like, in terms of, like, does he seem really, really...
He said a
Like-
couple of months.
He's only been the
Did he
Knight
say-
of Brimstone for a couple months.
Yeah.
He's been a druid for much longer. He's been a squire for 13 years, but he's only been like the knight in charge of this, in charge of Brimstone. He hasn't even taken on a squire himself yet.
Okay, yep, cool. Just making sure, because
It's like
AJ was just going...
first month on the
"Okay,
job
cool,
kind of
man."
thing.
Yeah. Still picking up, learning the skills.
Okay.
All right. No, I just wanted to say hello, to meet more of the order, I guess.
That's good. Well, so, Twisted Not in. Be there at sundown. No worries.
Perfect.
I'll
We'll
bring
see
the
you
hard
then.
stuff.
I've never tried. Well, I guess Yundav liquor or
I was about to
Very
say, you've
sappy.
tried
form
some
before.
really hard liquor already.
Yeah, Granddad.
I'm looking forward to it, to seeing how it compares. I'm just thinking in my mind, it can't be worse than what Drash made. It can't be worse.
And a question for you. You don't know of any women of the world by the name of Kinasi, do you?
Haven't the foggiest. Never heard of it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I will. Thank you. You have a look. That is very nice to hear.
Liva. Bless you. Bless Liva.
I had to get one in there, guys.
Trying so hard.
So, and yeah, we'll see you then.
At sundown then.
That sounds ominous. No, just at sundown. We'll see you at sundown for
And
drinks.
did you guys moonwalk out of there?
So, you guys in the other group with Juniper make your way towards the fallen leaves. It is
On the way, before we get there, I remembered that we wanted to do the sending, so I will send a message to Zaleria to ask. So I'll say, we sent a sapling of the heart tree towards your heart. He needs help. Did he get to you?
a couple
He
seconds pass. I've not seen anyone come to my home.
All right. Or maybe he's on the way yet, or maybe he changed his mind, but Zaleria hasn't seen the sapling.
I just hope he's okay.
It was like a day and a bit ago.
Yeah, well, I'm still worried. He was a very depressed boy when he left.
Depressed
No.
boy.
Yeah,
Aren't we all inside?
We're all depressed boys in our hearts.
Yeah, inside we're all a depressed boy.
Oh,
This is
also,
inside bullshit. Hello?
So while we're walking,
just gonna be like, do you remember that man that we passed on our way in?
Long hair, good robes.
I don't remember if he was given a description. I just remembered he made my
Tan
heart
skin,
go.
long white hair.
Tan skin, long white hair. Yes.
River elf. Sticks out like a sore thumb.
I don't know why, but when we saw him, it made my chest hurt. Like my heart, like it was in pain, and I don't know why.
How many candy did you eat?
None
recently?
today. Okay,
Alright.
maybe one today, but just one.
All right, I'll teach you about heartburn at some point. Do you think this is something magical?
I don't know.
Do you want to talk to him, or should we avoid?
No,
Right.
I don't want to. It wasn't a good feeling.
Very sad feeling.
Oh.
It was. I don't know why I feel like this.
Well, I didn't feel anything strange, so maybe I can see what is his story and I'll tell you if I find something out.
Thank you.
No problem.
Like she's like literally like grabbing onto her chest, like it's like very obviously like she's like actually like almost in physical pain, like just even thinking about it.
Yeah,
Alright,
you just get this feeling where you just want to cry for some reason. You don't know why.
Yeah.
if it gets worse, tell me. All right.
Okay.
I assume at this point I'm distracted by somebody wandering away and going, "Oh, wait, come back." Okay.
So, as you get there, another one of the larger trees of the city, this area seems to be home to anyone that calls themselves a protector of Yundav. You see people coming in that appear to be in emerald-plated armor. There's a few rangers coming through. There's city guards. There's even one or two members of the Green Seers Guild that you would recognize by their robes. The person you're specifically looking for is not difficult to spot because you see above there's a bunch of people on griffins just riding around.
I keep my hippogriff as close as I possibly can.
Give me an animal handling check.
Okay, baby dice.
Hippogriff is a very, very common food for griffin.
That's why I'm doing the.
And it is starting to freak.
Okay, come on. Okay, I've been switching back and forth between the baby dice. I promise I'm not lying, but I got a nat 20.
That's
So
alright,
it's a
I'll
20.
take your word for it. So, very, very difficult to restrain. How are you going to get this guy's attention? He's up in the air. Do you have anything you can do
Fireball.
to...
Yeah, just fucking
Exactly.
fireworks at his face.
Fireball on the griffin.
I'm not gonna do fireball.
Self-centered fire.
I'm gonna animated scroll a small flock of birds, and that will fly in front of him and try to get his attention, then fly back down.
Pull him to crouch.
Give me a...
It's a cantrip. So.
counter. Yeah, no, no roll associated with it. I'll allow it. So, takes a minute. He comes down. He seems to be a little bit out of breath. He reins in his griffin. He's got a dark oak bark skin and hair that appears to be shaved. And all of his clothes you see is very tight, so it doesn't catch any wind when he's in the air. You know, just one sword at a side that's not a loose scabbard, but almost like, into an allocated space. Can I help you?
I'm very sorry to interrupt. It was suggested that I seek you out.
Right. You are?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I'm Aura.
It's your pleasure.
This is Galen.
I mentioned the little
And
hippogriff.
this beautiful woman? Let's see. Cranes his head towards
Lady
that
Eleanor Morel. A pleasure.
pleasure.
Yeah.
Okay, keeping this man's attention might be difficult. That was in my head, but I wanted to say it.
So,
Yeah.
what can I do?
We saved this little hippogriff from being attacked by a corrupted creature of the woad, and I want to do my best to raise it, hopefully as an ally for our group. But I also understand that would be very difficult as that we are adventurers. And I was hoping for advice and what would be best to do and how to raise it. And
Oh, that is not an easy task. Especially if you're not going to be around to train it. Well, it means I have everything in theory. I'm a little busy right now. Tell you what, make your deal. You get some good practice in. I've got a few griffins on the loose. And 5 loose. I need a little bit of help catching them. You help me catch them, I'll do everything you need to train your hippogriff and give you the proper saddling for when it's older.
really,
Sure. I've got a few griffins that are well trained in the back. And there's just 5 that are loose.
I look over at Eleanor with the most pleading eyes. Like 100%. Like, imagine the first time you saw Shrek 2 and see Puss in Boots did the thing, and you're all just like, I wasn't expecting that. Like, Just
All
like.
right. So, as I understand, you will take him until he is mature and trained. Yes?
I can either take him and yes, I can train him. Also, it'd be good not having him out in the open when there's loose hippogriffs up there, because they will eat him.
Aura, let's catch some animals, I guess.
All right.
She
so-
literally starts jumping around and goes, and she jump hugs Eleanor, and then jump hugs the man.
Okay, give me a dexterity acrobatics or athletics check, because he's going to try and jump out of the way. He doesn't know what's happening.
No.
He draws his sword.
Baby dice failed me. Wait, what's my dex?
Good.
Not good. Dex is not great. Hey, okay. If the baby dice is gonna fail me, I'm glad that it's on this. Dex is a 0. Okay, so I got a 7.
He goes like, "What? Oh shit!" And so just bam into the ground. Wasn't expecting that. Sorry.
I will help get her up. It's fine. That's how she interacts with people.
Sorry, I was just
Alright.
excited and I wanted to give you a thank you hug.
Would have helped if I knew that was your intention. So let's
Very
get this little chap inside and tell me, what's your experience riding griffins as he's walking inside?
I've ridden a horse twice.
Excellent. I'm sure you won't fall. Take this harness and don't unclip it.
Yes, sir. Wait, we're doing this now. Okay, cool. Let's go.
So he brings you all to a back room where there's a few other griffins, and there appears to be 3 of a whiter feather and 4 that appear to be darker hues of tawny and black feather. Yeah. Pick a griffin.
Excuse me, I thought we were planning to catch griffins. Why do we need them now?
They're up there.
I can fly.
How fast?
How fast are the griffins?
Quite
Yes.
fast.
Yes. The answer is yes.
How fast are the griffins? Nugs.
Griffins are about, for a rough frame of reference, can fly about, in a 6-second time period, if they're focusing on flying, about 160 foot.
80
A
foot
little
movement
bit.
speed, righto.
A little bit faster than me. All right. And out of character, I don't have the proficiency in riding,
No.
but as a noble, I probably know how to ride a horse.
Yeah, so what we're going to check is animal handling. You guys are going to have harnesses, so you're not going to fall out of the sky off these creatures. But each turn will be animal handling check to see how you do, and we'll take this to initiative.
Oh, okay.
Hell
Before we start,
yeah.
I inspire Aura.
All right.
I just imagine she's going, we can do this. You can do
So,
So,
as
Don't
you
fuck 'em
scarf,
up, kid.
pick a hippogriff. Sorry, not a hippogriff, a griffin. There's 3 of a white fur and a few tawny and a few black.
which
Feathers,
ones
sorry.
look the calmest?
Give me a perception check or insight, whichever you'd rather.
I would
Right.
also like to see yeah.
3.
Whose vibe matches my vibe the best.
So, I don't know, there's a pure
17.
albino one that has deep red eyes. It looks pretty chill.
Yeah, from what I know about horses, very true, right? So chill.
It's staring at you intently, and you're like, respect.
No. Okay. I will gently come over and curtsy.
Okay. It looks at you, unblinking.
I show it the harness.
Oh god.
If a griffin could sigh, goes,
Oh, baby. You're pain.
Osia will come over and help you get properly saddled up and strapped on. So,
I got a 17.
we'll get to you in a second.
Oh, never. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Okay.
Yeah, I know. So, he hands you this large spool of rope that is clipped onto the side. So, I don't know if you've ever caught griffins before. If you know how, a very good way is these ones should be very good at coming back. The other ones are still being broken in and trained, and a few of my underlings let them out. So, what I'll be trying to do, don't recommend it, unclip your harness, get as close as you can, jump from your griffin to the untamed griffin, and bring it down. Other than that, if you have anything you can use to calm the griffin, or even if you just need to use the the ropes, you can do so.
Oh, it's time for calm emotion, baby!
Does it have to be on humanoids?
Fuck! No, creatures. Fuck off, creatures.
So,
Okay, I'll fuck
sneaky
off then.
fuck off.
I'll fuck off then.
I'm glad you have
I-
something.
No, it's humanoids. Fuck.
Haha, fuck off
If
then.
not, if you can't do that, try and. So there is the rope is fixated to the saddle. So throw the rope, catch the griffin, rein it in, descend, go back up, catch the next one. There's 5 up there. We'll all work on it. It should be interesting. So, as you're saddled up and ready to go, Eleanor just like, what am I doing?
Why? Yes, why?
So, Aura.
Hopefully everyone else was here. I rolled a 17.
So, you see one of the
Question: do they understand languages?
griffins. They don't. It doesn't say that they do now.
Can I get a fucking 6th level already? Fuck, I
Yes.
need it so hard right now.
So, or there's one of the large tawny ones that looks at you, and it sees you before you see it, and it's just like you're not sure if it's looking at you as if you're a snack or if it's just curious of your intention. But you get brought over to that one. How do you approach it?
Very chill. I'm gonna give it a little.
I'm copying Eleanor. I'm gonna get a little bit of curtsy and
Give it a little chin scratch and hold up the thingy. Be like, you want to go for a ride?
Can take you for a ride.
It looks very well mannered. It gets down onto its haunches and it adjusts its height. Ursula comes over and gets you
Yeah, thank you very
all
much.
harnessed up and provides you the rope. Explains the same thing he did to Eleanor. Catch them, don't kill them.
Oh yes, of course. I'm gonna not do the jumping thing because I don't want to splat.
Understandable.
What's
I
his
would
name?
recommend it. No? Greg.
out of
Greg
the
the Griffin.
47 NPCs you named, you did not name the Griffins. I see.
Yeah,
I did not
slacking
name
up.
the
Mhm.
Sorry.
Oh,
no,
far
you're
up.
fine.
Killing that fucking hippogriff.
No! I'm sorry. I just wanted to make it funny. I'm sorry.
How far up are they?
About 400 feet.
400 feet. Okay. If I fall, do I have enough time to have an action to bust out my wings?
You're harnessed on, you shouldn't fall.
Well, if I unclick it.
Yeah, I think
Daniel, do I
you
have
fall.
time, yeah?
How fast do you fall?
60
Spivey?
foot around.
Yeah,
oh, no,
yeah.
that's featherfall. That's featherfall.
500 feet.
Yeah. Feather fall. I think it's
Featherfall.
500.
500 feet. Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
so
a little...
no.
But in round, we have an action, bonus action, and movement. I have just one action I need to do.
Yeah, I'd say I'd allow it. I'd allow it.
So not dying today. Sweet.
At least one of us.
Remember, I said they have one of these accents every few years. So who knows? Maybe this is the year.
We don't know when the last one took place.
That's not how it works, but sure, it's not like they have a yearly quota. So, initiative, please.
Let's see. Come on, initiative.
Hey!
Not
That's
bad.
Not bad.
Okay.
I hope the Griffins roll shit.
Yeah, the sooner we fall, the faster the will be
We'll
done.
just get it over with.
Why do we fall, Master Wayne?
Because
So-
gravity exists, though.
As you ascend on the griffins, at the start of your turn, I need an animal handling check, please. Seeing as you're not proficient.
Oh boy.
There's a feat that'll give me proficiency with animal handling. I'm taking it next time.
Alright. Eleanor, you're okay. This thing is, like, very much so a bird of prey. It is taking off. You don't have much control. It's after these griffins. It knows what you see. It's a very intelligent creature. It knows what it's going after.
14?
So, 14.
Oh shit, it's not my turn. I'm sorry.
It's not your turn. So, Eleanor, as you ascend 160 feet with the mount, griffins in sight, many of them around. What, if anything, can you do to try and catch one of these griffins?
Well, this is interesting. Can I, because I know that horses and cows are quite curious, can I be kind of in the center of them, playing on my hurdy-gurdy to kind of lure them closer to us?
Yeah, I'd allow it. Give me a performance check.
Okay.
Hurdy-gurdy, the instrument that all animals love.
Gee, they better be fucking jamming.
So, yeah, no, they're digging it. So they're not getting quite close. They're circling around you now, though. They're maybe 40 feet out from you, just kind of like some of them are trying to just keep in the air where they are watching. You've gotten their attention.
All right. Is that my turn, or can
That's
I
your
try
action.
and? Okay.
So, Aura, animal handling.
I had a 14. Do you need me to reroll it?
So, you're like, you pull. It's just like, It's not even flying yet.
Making me look bad.
Do you have any action you want to do from the ground 400 feet away? Fireball.
I don't think the fireball would even reach.
Yeah, it's like 120 or 300,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's not 400.
Can you do anything with your action that could possibly change the outcome? Or anything you can think of?
Can
Lacerate.
Literally, the only thing that I have is animated scroll.
Understandable. As you're there, doesn't need an animal handling check, is going to go out straight after. Osio dives at one of the griffins. Doesn't manage to get close enough this turn yet, though. Eleanor, you're precariously balanced atop this hippogriff, playing your hurdy-gurdy. Can you give me another animal handling check at the top of your turn?
Oh god damn! Every turn. Oh jeez.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. 12.
That is perfectly balanced between two things. Okay, it's enough. It seems to be also very into the music you're playing. If you move now, you will get within range of one of these griffins. So what do you wish to do? All five of them are about 40 feet away from you, bar one that is now being chased by Osio.
Or might I remind you, you're inspired, so next time use it.
Oh yeah.
And also, as in my bonus action, I will inspire Osio as well, so
Okay.
that he can do a little bit better.
Yeah, support.
Right. And yes, I will try to calmly approach one of them and try to bring them down.
Hurdy-gurdying intensifies.
So when you say calmly, what are you doing? Because you're trying to approach non-aggressively on a griffin that's just at it. It's not like you're going to gently walk towards it. How do you do it? How do you go about this?
Oh, I know. I have a good berry that I haven't eaten yet. I will try to give it a little treat.
Okay, give me a persuasion check, please.
Sweet, I got this.
Come on, eloquence.
27.
Easy. So you one of them now is like just flapping its wing right beside you. It's kind of, you're like, no. But on your next turn, you will be able to try and grab this one.
Takes 3 turns for one of them? Jesus. I thought he loves me now. 27.
He's going to try and eat it,
Yeah,
but
but-
that's your action to try and persuade him.
That's fine.
Or
You also remember that this is 12 seconds, yeah?
Cool. We're gonna try again.
Animal handling.
Yeah. Okay, that's a lot better. 19.
yeah, you take off. This time it's like, you're just like, come on! And you're just straight up.
Once I get up there, I'm gonna see that Eleanor has her hurdy-gurdy. I'm gonna be like,
Oh, that's smart. I'm gonna pull out my little horn. I'm gonna do.
All right, give me a performance check.
Performance. That's not bad. I got a 17.
So, one of them appears to sort of pay your attention to you. So there's one being changed by one that Eleanor sent. Of the 3 that are left, one starts going towards you. The other 2 just bolt because of the noise.
Great.
But it's starting to make its way towards you.
Yeah.
And as your turn with the inspiration, your inspiration is what now, Eleanor?
D8.
D8. Perfect. So, 8 on the D8. So, you see Oshia get very close and unclip from his griffin that seems to be very in tune with him and just drops, skydives down and just smack on this griffin is grabbing it. Looks for a second as if he's going to fall and is just like careening by its neck and eventually manages to bring it in and is descending with this one.
I like
Eleanor. This one
What?
is in front of you. How do you go about trying to get it?
Grabbing it, is it an acrobatics, athletics, what is it?
Either, if you, depending on how you say you're going to go about doing it, how do you go about grabbing this, or what do you do?
Well, okay, my tool is like part of the like
Part
the
of
thing that I yeah. Okay, so can I try to like throw it over its like neck so it's
So these griffins are saddled, they just don't have a rider on them right now. So what you could do in theory is you could try and unclip your harness from the one you're on and toss it to clip onto another, like a grapple hook. It might not hit because it kind of like, you know, gets tied onto it, but you could certainly try.
that would be acrobatics.
Yeah, I'll have it. Well, I'd say dexterity, basically. Yeah, I'll have acrobatics.
Also, question: Can I can I use deception instead to say, "Oh, what's over there"? What?
No. If you go, what's over there? You're just gonna boom.
Okay, well, I'll try to get a hold of it.
I owe Eleanor a massive favor.
Yes, you do.
Teeny weeny.
Ooh, that's a 19.
That's certainly enough. You managed to throw it over and just managed to thread the needle. It's probably not secured, but you can kind of, with that, pull yourself towards it a bit more and transition. You've gotten another one down, so you bring it down. Next turn, you can make your way back up.
Okay.
Or one is getting closer towards you. What's your plan?
Was I able to see the good berry trick that Eleanor did?
400 foot up in the air, it's a fucking dot.
Okay. So we have a rope. So the options are hooky hook by releasing ourselves, or to rope like a lasso like cowboys
Yeah,
do.
whatever way if you can think of a way to do it, I'll think of a check for it.
Okay. So I feel like aiming for the neck, like, would be a bad idea. Like, it would be secure, but I feel like they're hawkbird things. I feel like that's not going to be the greatest idea. You know how on horse saddles there's like the grippy
Yes.
thing? Is there one of those?
Yes.
Saddle horn.
Can I aim for the grippy thing or do the ropey thing?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Cool.
So, roll a d20. And I'd say this would be for this. How close are you trying to get before you do this?
How close would you say I was at the end of my last turn?
I'd say about 40 feet from it, just
40?
for reference.
I'd rather get close to 20 or 15 if I can.
Okay.
Unless you think that is
It depends.
impossible.
I don't think it's impossible. We're going to be very loose with the sort of speeds here. We're just going initiative order to do it. So give me, I'd say, to throw this rope, we'll go sleight of hand for this one, just to be a little bit different.
Okay. It doesn't make a difference, but thanks.
Just have a different check.
16?
Oh, bad roll on its part. Yeah, you managed to get it.
Yay!
And bring this one down. So 2 left up in the sky.
While I'm down on the ground, before I fly up, can I ask if there's any possible way I can have a second hooky to attach so that I can stay attached to my griffin so I don't fall to my death, but I can also try to hooky another one?
So they're part of the full sort of harness that you wear, so no.
Okay, so
It's
no.
like connected
Okay.
to your chest.
Well, yeah, you know, like I didn't know if like it was like, you know, a hooky on both ends, so it hooks on this and hooks on, you know.
They're not quite that advanced.
Okay, well, gotta ask, you know.
Get on the hooky.
Ah, it is itchy. And hooky.
So, back in the air. Top of this round as everyone raises back up again. Everyone catching a griffin that turn. Very good. Eleanor, there's 2 left up in the air. Any ideas?
Question.
Anything you want to do?
Yes. Can I try to use intimidation tactics? to get one of them cornered and like afraid of me, so I can.
Yeah, you can be
Take it.
like on the hunt, especially with the intimidating griffin you have.
Yeah, that's true.
You have like the
Eleanor's just
mean one.
"Arr."
Yeah, roll intimidation.
Sweet. Okay.
Someone looked at Eleanor. Do the
Ooh,
war.
I will add my d6.
Okay.
Fuck, sorry. Okay, that's 17.
A 2 on my end. Perfect. So yeah, you just start like bird of prey circling. You're not cared about catching thing. You're intimidating it back down into the stables, and you manage to do so. It's quite impressive as Ossio's going by. He goes. Alright, there's one left up in the air. It's a race between you and Ossio to get it.
Cool. Is Ossio back up in the air?
Yeah, both of you are.
Cool. I'm gonna hand motion to him, then I'm gonna try to get on the other side of the griffin so that we can kind of box it in a bit.
I'll do it
Okay.
together. That's nice.
So you want to
Okay.
give him the help action, essentially.
Yes, I would like to give him the help action.
All right,
He's
so-
gonna be much better than me. But I'm
Yeah,
still-
probably. So, as he gets up, he gets quite close, and diving off his hip, his griffin has the same as last time. Oh no.
It's hippogriffin. Also, can I be? I can't also be like trying to like in a position where if things go horribly wrong, I can swoop
That's not what you
underneath,
said.
right?
Nah, it's your.
That's not what I said. No, I just
So-
was asking if that was like an option I could do.
This is going to be very unlike. Yeah, no. So, Phew. Oh no. Boom. And you just see him halfway
Yes.
down, start casting magic, you just cast Featherfall, you just hear, fuck! Just.
Oh, he's about to die. Jeez.
And he's slowly gonna wait another couple turns to careen his way down.
Yep.
Eleanor, back in the sky.
I thought we were done. Okay. I mean, I will get up there and try to do the same thing I did, which is intimidate the fuck out of this last one.
Alright.
You just pass the Duke and you're like, as he's floating down.
Yeah, he's just like, sup?
Yeah, that's a 20. Get in there.
Much better this time. It managed. It's rather than take a flight downwards, it's going higher to try and escape. Rolled very high on its contested check. Yeah, beat a 20.
Damn. Okay, I will turn to. You still have inspiration. Never mind. I will not do anything.
I don't know. Pull out my little thing, my little horn. We're gonna try to. Toot, toot.
Or that's not the kind of horn, but that was fun to do. So
So what are you trying to do? You're trying to lure back in the music as it's being chased down by a bloodthirsty griffin.
I mean, it's seeing a not hostile thing.
Alright, roll persuasion. As you're trying to more like guide it towards you.
Yeah, basically. I'm gonna roll my my inspiration.
A D8.
16, because I rolled an 8, and then another 8.
So
First date
natural
was
1
bad.
this time. It turns around and it just turns around and starts making its way down towards you, trying to escape any way it can from it. There's like just this menace to society, just Eleanor. Vision of
Yo,
death.
young Griffin goes, I'm gonna hide behind the other Griffin.
Yeah, it's like if I'm lunch, you know that thing's lunch. That's your action. Oh, so still floating down, Eleanor.
Well, you got it, right? I don't need to.
No, it's just made its way to Aura. It's not like taking protection. It's just going that way. So it's not going the direction you wanted to go the first time.
All right. Well, I'll do the help action to make Aura succeed in whatever she wants to do.
All right. So help action. Aura, what are you doing? This thing's trying to use you as cover.
If it's trying to use me as cover, how close is it to me?
It's like without bashing off the other griffin, it's about 10 feet.
Okay, cool. I want to try to do the same kind of lasso at the
All right.
The-
Sleight of hand.
Okay, and is
Advantage.
it advantage? Okay. The advantage was very helpful because I got an 18, so a 19. I rolled
19.
18 and a 4.
Yeah, that'll do it. So It takes a few minutes to get everything, and just to consider, didn't really take into account the getting up and down of the ride. So a couple of minutes certainly to get that done. As you guys bring that last one down, Osio still just about to touch the ground. Just well, that went well. No
I'm
deaths.
glad you have Featherfall.
It's definitely helpful. So, I'll get stabling set up for you, Hippogriff, and I'll get all the stuff you need ready, and we can discuss proper lodging and how you might want to visit it, or any care that you want for it. And that's when we're going to get a break. And yeah, Fujiki called it. We're going to break after that.
Hey,
So, we'll be back shortly. Gonna go grab a bit of water, take a minute to breathe. We'll be back so shortly.
sorry, there's a train.
There is a train, apparently.
I don't know if you guys
And we're
can hear
live.
it.
That's the first thing we say when we're back live. There's a
Oh,
train.
shit.
Did
What
you
are the wait
fucking-
now?
It's just really loud, so I felt
We
bad.
can't hear it.
Okay, good.
So,
There's
As
no
you-
train.
make your way. What areas are people trying to stay the nights in Yundav? Where, as I assume now, after you've done your main task, you're going to find a place to set your things down.
Well, I want to take a look. I want to look at the options here. I'm saving the knot till the evening, of course. I'm not bothering about that. But I did want to have a look. I mean, we could probably meet back up for this, but I did want to have a look at the canopies first and just see what it was like there
Okay.
I feel
before
like
having a
us
look at the veil.
staying at different places is kind of weird. Like, shouldn't we all stay at the same inn for the night?
We're safe here. Nothing can happen. We're fine.
Yeah, what else?
Good.
But also, like,
It's a safe
Eleanor
town.
choose the most expensive option, but not everyone wants to like spend 20 gold for 2 nights. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is the only thing.
yeah,
That's 100 gold for you guys' trip. Like, the Valerium Canopy is a resort.
No.
Which is why I'm
no
at the other
thanks.
place as well, the veil as well.
Yeah. No, scope everything out.
So,
A bit of live music at the veil every night. Good shit.
Yeah.
It's true.
So, as you tell, which group? Let's say Eleanor's group with Juniper. You'd probably head to the Vale, not Vale, the Canopy afterwards. Would the group with the other ambassador? Would you also head to the Canopy at all, or would?
Oh yeah, I still want to scope it out.
So we'll say just for
So-
easiness of keeping you guys together, you guys meet back
Yeah.
up after you do your initial tasks, and to see what the Canopy looks like. Kind of at least to be nosy and see what it's like. So
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just like, hell, I rode a griffin!
How did that go?
Better than riding a horse.
That's surprising. I would have thought it would be a natural progression to ride a horse and then learn to ride a griffin, but I mean, well done
do.
in the first place.
Also, I owe Eleanor a really big favor.
Fair enough.
But I'm glad it went well. And you found help for Galen?
What's his name?
Osio.
Osio. I wanted to call him Ollie. I was like, I know that's wrong.
Dosey do.
So in exchange for helping him, recapture 5 griffins, he said that he would, have lodging for him, and as he grows and train him and stuff.
Fantastic.
We still have to work out some of the details, but I'm very excited.
Good. I'm glad that you actually managed to find help here. That's
how was the trip to the night?
it was good. He was a very friendly young man. But it was more just making his acquaintance, saying hello. Not really much else. No void
Sure.
creatures attacked us, which was nice. However, he did tell us of a job that we could do if we wanted 400 gold and a little item. It was to, kill, defeat, I don't know what to use the proper term.
Trumpet
A trumpet bloom, a warlock trumpet bloom, basically a big magical plant.
It doesn't like fire.
Doesn't like
Or does.
well, none. It does like fire. It is resistant to fire.
Does like fire.
Um,
That one.
So, 400 gold, clear it out. Not a bad deal.
Sounds good. Also, a good way to show to Yundav and its citizens that we
Precisely.
pull our own weight.
They literally have it locked in a closet at the moment.
They have it locked in the classroom.
Yes, it is
Oh.
an A class.
Leaving out a very important detail. It is the size of a small hill giant.
So how small do hill giants get?
About 10 feet.
Okay, it's the size of a small hill giant.
Look, it is not the same size as the trees here, but it is still is very big.
Yeah.
So something to think about. He said that he might be heading to the knot. Tonight.
You
to meet
told him
us
you were
for
going
drinks.
to the knot.
Yep, I sure did.
I won't tell her that.
Hey, Mel, you're not gonna do anything that's gonna get us kicked out of the city, are you? Or like jailed?
I certainly hope not. And if I do, it'll just be myself.
Can't promise anything.
Before we go, what does the canopy like? Like,
So-
what are we paying 10 gold for?
As you guys get there, you start twisting atop all the different treetops in various areas. An awful lot of bridges to make your way up to the toppermost branches. As you get there, you clear the rest of the trees. Nothing around now. You're at the tallest tree. You can see far to the east the starting of Lake Hetsbar. You can see the waves of the lake pushing in. It's a beautiful view. As you get up to the top, you can see the bridges here have been hand woven to form beautiful arches over. Here, service is but a bell away. It's difficult to imagine a place like this could exist outside of the wood. As you come to the top, you see a lone counter that is stationed by one piney. And as you get closer, there's a smell of honeysuckle in the air and sound of harps that you cannot see. At the front desk, there is another piney with purple heartbark skin and long heliotrope-coloured hair. She greets you all. There's almost, if you think, very similar to if you've seen online Bora Bora, like an awful lot of huts that are connected by very intricate bridges, like floating in the air. There's also various areas where you can see druids are keeping large hot springs elevated atop the canopy.
Yeah, this is fancy, boys.
And if you ask or request, they can bring various masseuses and other druids or healers to your area to provide any services you wish.
I'm staying here, thank you.
Yes.
It is the herbalists from the Circle of Roses that find employment here.
Oh, roses. Oh, this is for me. Yeah, I'm here.
This is fancy.
It's odd.
Got,
You
like,
can hear
not
harps,
even-
but you just can't see where they're coming from. As you come,
Not even
there is
wilderness like this. Damn.
yeah, there is no place you've seen like this. It is fancy.
Opulent.
I want to stay here now as well.
The woman introduces herself as, "My name is Pavia." She wears a simple uniform of browns and greens, similar to the other workers around. "Can I ask how many people would be staying if you wish to stay? And is there anything we need to know about your stay? Any preferences or wants or desires?"
Well, very nice to meet you, Pavia. I'm certainly staying. If any of my companions will, that it's their decision. But I am looking forward to experiencing the best of Yundav's hospitality.
It is our pleasure to provide it. Tell me, a singles or couples room for yourself?
No one's going with me, right? So I'm alone on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I'm like, that's the thing is that I'm after visiting here, heavily considering staying here.
I'm considering it.
If I take
Yeah.
double, is it 20 gold or 10 gold?
So it'd be assumed 2 people will be 20 gold because it's all inclusive. So your food, meals, and any spa treatment you want is included.
No.
Okay, that took 30
so
seconds.
in
for
which
the
case, that's not actually.
Wait, will they wash your hair for you?
Yes,
And
they will,
brush.
if you wish.
I
We,
want to stay here.
Ooh. Never
We
mind,
can stay
never mind.
here one night and see how it goes, and maybe we'll move on to something else.
I'm down.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
So, are we
Yes,
going
do you want to
single
stay? I'll pay
rooms
for
or?
you.
Single rooms. It's
Alright.
been a while since we all had our own space.
Honestly, yeah.
She takes a small bell off the counter and she chimes it once as coming from within the halls. 3 more pineys come up, dressed in a similar uniform, same skin. They'll show you to your rooms. And
I'm sorry.
if you so wish, every hour or 2, just there's a small sign outside your door. Just write whatever you wish, service or food-wise, and it can be arranged for you. If you'd like massages or people to come and do your hair, cut or style, or anything you wish, that is accessible.
Thank you very much.
GTA 5, can they like grow your hair out longer as well?
No.
This place is nice.
Okay,
feel
so
like-
all of us are staying, or just the girls?
Liber needs money at the minute. Although I feel like Valk is definitely like looking around for the source of
Oh
these
yeah,
harps.
he would steal so much from this place.
Well,
My
Valk's
God.
just looking for the harps at this point, I reckon, just going with them.
Yeah, the entire time you don't see them. It's just kind of like ambient around somewhere.
Ambient harp noise.
Yeah, nice.
It's so the entire resort is just an elevator.
So, who's staying in the canopy? Alright. So, each of you get brought to these rooms. They're large oval-shaped rooms with a bed that is hand sort of woven. You see where it naturally comes up through the canopy, and then beautiful mattresses are placed and purple silk sheets that come from the Algerian plains.
Wow.
Ooh,
Living fancy, y'all.
silk sheets.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't rival anything even you've seen before, Eleanor. It is better than anything Casellia had to offer.
Yeah,
It's a
this
league of
is
its own.
like perfect honeymoon getaway. That's all I'm
It is.
saying. Like
100%.
we know where to go if anyone ever
Yeah.
gets married. Hint, hint, Nux.
It wasn't
Two
about the time
opulent
Eleanor
fellows.
and Pelican.
I mean,
Actually,
Dumbledore.
what's the like the current time of day?
I'd say by the time you guys arrive there, it's getting close to evening after everything.
Yeah.
But you can get, as you get in, each page is a handwritten with gold ink, and a large piece of bark with basically options of massages, options of like large seaweed wraps, hairstylists, manicurists, pedicurists, basically any spa treatment you can imagine they can offer.
Fuck.
Nice.
That sounds good to AJ.
Let's not do any like side quests. Let's just stay here. Let's just
Yeah. Belle stops giving a fuck about the knights and the dude who came with Zarakos. She's just chilling.
Somehow, before each of you gets to your room, after you've given your name, there's a little placard with your name on it that is inviting you personally to a dinner this evening from the owner.
Ooh.
A piney by the name of, sorry, a ton of names. I know we're name dropping an awful lot, but
Doug.
Yep. So Erissimum.
Look, I'm just gonna wait for the spelling of that to come to us.
You have fun at the Twisted Knot.
Technically, Doug would be a name of a piney because Douglas fir.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't like it.
Yes, it is a handwritten invitation to each of you, even though you have no idea how I got there, in gold ink, similar to everything else.
Okay, so you're saying it's a cult.
Yes.
Oh,
I
where?
mean-
Huh?
If it's so fancy, I'm fine with it being a cult.
It's like that. This is a con I wouldn't mind joining.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of this
Mention-
place again? The Guild?
Maybe this
The
is the paradise
Valerium
they're
Canopy.
talking about.
The
Maybe
Canopy.
this is the paradise they're
Come
talking
on.
about.
Yes, Raph, exactly.
Cracked their code. Done it.
So, as you all settle in, if there's any spa treatments you want, you can get it. And relax for the day. What would you like to
Yes.
have done, Aura?
Yes.
Everything.
Everything.
I'll
So-
translate. She
There
needs
were-
everything.
So, Aura spends
It
the
was
next remainder of the evening getting a massage,
Just
hair,
trying. Everything.
all her nails done, coming out with long false nails like, ooh, hello!
No.
Casting spells
acrylics.
later and she's like click, 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 click.
Yeah,
You get brought to a
fancy.
large sort of like, basically, kind of like this supersized acorn shell, where just this steaming hot sauna bath is just there for anyone who wishes it, and a druid is there to welcome you.
I don't even fit in a bath. Stop.
Oh, this is
Well,
like
yeah.
a pool.
Oh,
And Lyra's looking up at the trees like, what the fuck?
I was
So-
hoping, well, Vale was hoping to catch Eleanor before, like, dinner or the drinks that night.
So,
Okay.
as you guys get
For
your
something.
treatments, and you do that such, what do you wish to speak to Eleanor about?
I
As we're
imagine
doing
a
our
bit-
manicure.
Yeah, I've been manicure. So I imagine
colour are you
there's
getting your
just
nails
people
done?
doing-
All three of us
Yeah.
are there then.
Wait, is Aura there?
Oh, can I be there? I wanted to get my nails done too. I mean, if you wanted to be private, I can go be doing something else. That's fine.
She has a busy schedule, so she's like, meow, meow, meow.
Aura's there for like a little bit. She's just popping around, zooming around. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. I just wanted to, speak after the other night, and well, may sound a little stupid, but I guess issue something of an apology. I was not quite in the right headset at the time, mindset. So I apologize if I was dismissive at all, or did not seem like I really wanted to talk. It was nothing personal at all. I just wasn't quite in the talkative state of mind, I guess.
Darling, you don't have to apologize. I would never try to get information out of you, certainly not the personal kind. So
No.
you don't have to be worried about that. Although it is true that, well, I never told anyone else what I told you, so it feels a little bit strange, but maybe it's for the good.
No, I am sorry about that. It was a lot that you told me, and I very much appreciate the fact that you did open up with that, and well, I guess let me know. A while back, you asked me a question which I did not respond to. You asked me about Ekris and how I knew him. Is that something you still would like the answer to? I feel like that is a good place to start, well, building the trust and working from there.
Sure. If you're amendable.
Yeah, I mean, it was not, I guess, a huge relationship, a huge, not the word I was looking for, don't, just not a huge connection between us. When I was 16, I joined or applied, I guess, as a squire in the Order of the Augury, a knighthood order. I'm not sure if you've heard of them. Where I was a squire for a number of years, quite a large number of years. That is where I learnt a lot of what I know now, including my psionics that I have, as is the proper term for them. But the truth, though, was that the Order of the Augury prides itself on magical capabilities and, well, psionics, I guess, but magical capabilities, of which I had none. But despite that, I kept going. My mentor at the time tried to teach me psionics, thinking that it may work as a substitute to magic. However, they did not exactly manifest back then. But despite the best warnings, I kept going for the next 5 years, trying to complete my time as a squire despite everything, until the final trials at the end. And at the end of that 5-year journey, I was utterly humiliated and failed in every aspect, well, magical aspect, to succeed. In the end, I was stripped of all of my possessions granted to me by the Order and forced to walk from Mount Ondai back to Rindleton, make my journey back all the way south, and essentially live a life as if the past 5 years were nothing, that I hadn't wasted the start of my adult life on a dream I had as a child. And that is what Ekris meant when he labeled me a failure, along with himself. It is not something I really like to discuss often. But there we are.
I think that you're wrong in the fact that you don't want to discuss it. Because everything I see is someone with tenacity, someone knowing what they want and not stopping at the first roadblock. That is nothing to be ashamed of. And if anything, I think that speaks very highly of your character.
Thank you. I will admit my tenacity and the willingness to continue were not quite so strong initially. But it got better with time, and having Zerkos there helped. But thank you.
Right. No, thank
Um,
you. I assume that it's still not very pleasant topic for you, so I
It's
appreciate it.
been a number of years, but I guess you're right in a sense. It is not something that I don't wish to talk about, but rather be careful who I tell it to. It's still a bit of a sore spot.
Yes, well, if you're worried that I will tell anyone, I will not. The tales of your perseverance will stay with me if you want it that way,
For the time being.
of course. Although I did want to ask, if you don't mind, what made you stop working with the mercenaries you were with? As I understand, when you found Liber, you had another party.
Yes, I mean, it's almost, I don't know if it's a coincidence or fate, but it's funny how I discovered both Liber and Aura while working with them. Strange. But, I guess I did not even originally intend for it to be a full departure from them. Just as a chance to, I guess, prove myself independent of them or any other group, working with my brother and a few people I knew. Chance to really make a name for myself and discover who I was by myself. Or rather, without any sort of organization or the group of people around.
Do you regret tangling with all of us and the Order now?
Not at all. Not at all. I think I made the very correct choice in the end. If anything, look, everything that's happened, all of the good things that have happened are things that I would not have come across had I stayed in Rindleton and done the same as before. I doubt I would be here in a place quite like this, having this conversation otherwise.
That is true. Well, today we should appreciate the opportunities we've been given.
We should. And the chance to actually enjoy ourselves for once in a place like this and not be worried constantly.
Clinks champagne.
Yes,
Yeah,
champagne.
Probably like rosé.
Yeah, no, there
or
is champagne. There's
Or-
an awful lot
Or
of
it's just there, just
wines and
watching
stuff.
around the corner.
Yeah, no alcohol for this one.
I imagine Aura is violating the "Do not jump" sign at the sauna pool.
Yes.
Well, see, first she befriended the druid, and then she waited until it was just her, and she went, "Please, please, 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 please."
All right. So definitely the most important lore question: what color do you get your nails painted?
Purple.
Oh, fuck! I was gonna say purple would have matched my hair, but you know,
The colour of
Why
Lily.
not?
They both be purple.
They both get purple, yeah.
Yeah,
Both
you
be
match.
purple.
Of course,
Yeah.
I get red. Obviously, long red acrylics, of course.
Yes.
Colour purple. Corruption.
Oh no, two
So-
betrayers in the group.
Or just, you know,
As-
those hair she's had for the entire time. But that's okay.
Corruption.
So as
Maybe I was corrupted the whole time.
those who don't stay in the canopy find way to a new tavern or inn. Liber and Nux, where do you go?
We were discussing this, and what you were thinking, chilling under a tree, yeah?
I was mostly saying it as a joke.
Oh,
Like,
wait,
you don't
okay.
have to. You don't have to chill. You don't have
But
to
you
chill under
still have
tree
a
with the homeless
watcher
man.
with you, an ambassador.
Yeah,
You don't have to
vibe
chill.
with us.
You don't have to chill in the tree with the homeless man.
Man, Vel ditching the dude.
So what is it? There's the veil.
There's the veil or
Or-
the twisted knot.
Let's-
Veil is
let's
known
go
for
the
its live
veil.
music.
Let's go for the veil because, you know, we're the Vefelia Vanguard.
So, as you get in,
Are you
this is-
hoping for a discount?
God,
I
no.
got a bopping band, apparently.
as you guys get there, it is very much so apparent that this place serves more as an event venue than it does a actual inn. Like the rooms for rent are smaller and they don't have as many. That being said, they do have some. If you don't have trade goods, they will accept the equivalent of 7 silver pieces a night. But those who stay in the rooms, you get free viewing of the live music. As you go in, it is run by an Alicet, very graceful, sleek black fur which matches her hair. Seems to be very well maintained. Her clothes seem to be not of Yundav craft. Looks like they probably came from, very similar to Elnor's, came from Kiselia's origin. Welcomes you to the area and asks how many rooms you would like.
Just a quick question: how busy is it?
It's not because there's no music. There's someone in here right now. There is a small little arena sitting at a table eating food, and there is a there is a piney setting up on stage. There's 2 people.
Liber
Worried
tries not to
it's
stare at the arena.
I'm worried that it's going to get busy.
It's definitely gonna get busy when the music starts.
Yeah.
We can
Gonna
try
be-
the
Bopping.
we can try the knot if you want. It's more your style.
You know, I feel like none of these places are really my style, but sure.
Alright, so pivot on your heels and you leave. You head towards the Twisted Knot. Definitely a little bit more modest. It's the base of one of the giant trees. It seems to be an Alicet run-in, which is very reflective based on the furniture inside. Everything's set very wide apart. The rooms actually sit underground, so they're very, very cool. And it's 5 silver a night or equivalent trade goods if you have them. It is run by a Alicet woman by the name of Yava, for short, was her name. She appears to only have 3 prongs in her antlers and has blonde hair that flows freely down her, wearing a very nice woven bralette, and has rooms to rent if you so wish. There is 2 other people in the tavern right now as well. There is the river elf that Aura had a twang in her heartstring when she saw, and there is a Alicet ranger.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Go ahead, Talker. Do you think?
yeah. Hi. What was it? Yava?
Yeah. Hello. What can I do for you?
Just wondering if you have any vacancies for the night.
Sure.
A couple of nights.
What, do you have to trade, or are you outsiders looking to pay with gold today?
Do I have anything to trade? 5 silver equivalent, eh?
5 silver, 5 silver equivalent.
Arcane focus? No.
Pearl?
Do I have
Gives you
any
a couple nights.
bloodstones? No.
Not the pearl.
Oh, yeah, I'll just... Nux, you want to stay here as well, or...?
I mean, you can stay here. I'm happy to just sort of like hang out back.
Okay,
Don't really do people, so
sure. I'll give 5 silver, you said?
Yes.
Well, you guys have to stay together because there's only one guy.
Yeah, we've got to be considered around.
Yeah, you remember you guys are being chaperoned for the first 2 days, so
Yeah.
I'm not going far. I'll still be at the building technically.
fair, you can tell them.
You can always ask the guy if that's okay. I can't remember his name.
No.
Wow, I can't remember some of the 20-something
Wait,
names you've been already
is
given.
it Vanda we're with, or is it Juniper?
Yes, you're with Vanda.
Wait,
Yeah.
is AJ gone for anyone else but me?
Choppy.
No, it
Oh,
was
he's
Choppy
frozen.
there.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, the internet just went fucky for a sec.
move.
Did I miss anything?
No,
No.
not yet.
Cool. Awesome.
You could ask Vanda if that's something you can do.
Ask him. He told me not to, I won't.
If make my life a little bit harder, but if you promise to do your best not to leave this general tree, I'll allow it.
What's the tree look like?
So this thing is like a couple 100 feet tall. There's many layers. As it gets up, it becomes more residential housing. A few bits of market up throughout it. It's a very, very nice tree, but it's probably home, like, it's one of these sort of district trees.
Does the trees have like balconies or something?
So a lot of the houses have balconies, yeah, like cutouts where people can go out and view.
Hey, Liva, you should go show me where your room is, and I'll just climb up.
The rooms of the Twisted Knot are underground. If the trees
it's not
above
like a
the house.
regular tree, then hold on a minute. You're like-
No, it's got these trees are like,
Twisted.
as I said, district trees. They've got housing up above, and the Twisted Knot is set into the base of it.
I don't know how trees work.
Yeah, we're in a dive bar.
Basically.
Which, to be honest, kind of a vibe. Whatever you do, I'll throw in another 5 silver just for Nux. If he stays in a room, he stays in a room. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
All right, so you both have a room there.
Nux got a sugar daddy. Go Nux.
Yeah, just silver.
So, what would you two like to do?
I don't really have any plans. Just if either of the two people in the inn look vaguely approachable.
The other side is drinking, definitely not. The river elf definitely looks a bit away with his thoughts, but you're not sure to what extent he would be conversable.
Sorry, was the person that was with Sarah across the river elf?
Yes, this is the person that was with Xericos.
Cool. Good to know. Let's go sit with him.
Oh.
Let's.
I completely
could
forgot
we,
about
like-
that until you brought up River Elf again.
Could we like buy drinks at the bar
Yeah.
sort of thing, or
Sure. Just mark off, like, for both of you, like, 3 copper or some shit.
I
If
don't
you-
plan on buying drinks.
I'll buy you a water?
I just... Nux is just going to start
Yeah, that's
walking
fine.
directly to the table where this River Elf is.
Alright. What do you say to him?
Just go... Is there like... What's this? Is there like seats that you could have to pull out?
Yeah, so he's sitting at a table. He's sitting there, he's got tan skin, he's got white hair that's long, he keeps the tops shaved. Pretty slender guy, but eyes like crystal clear water. He looks a little bit happy, but the longer you look at him, he kind of looks very in his own head. He's wearing studded leather. He carries a very, very intricate cold iron short sword that has runes along the side.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to walk up to the bench, pull out the chair, go to take my hat off, and as I take my hat off, I'm going to change my format into Xericos and put the hat on the table.
He looks up at you. They definitely saw you do it. Hello?
So I sit down. So just look at just sort of stare at the man. I want to try and get like a read on this person's sort of like vibe, I guess. A vibe check, if you will.
Roll me an insight.
I
fucking vibe check. You had to get one in.
So it'd be 26.
Alright, he's kind of just rubbing his arms together. Looks at you a little quizzically. He definitely... There's a pain to this man that you're not quite sure. Looks like he's seen an awful lot of trauma in his life.
Going to look across in old Zerakos' voice that I haven't done for a while. Fuck, how do I do it?
French.
I'll have to remember how to do a fucking French accent.
That's all I got for you, just French.
So I have heard that you have seen this man before.
Yes,
What is your relation with him?
we travelled together for a little bit. Not very long.
I'm looking for him. I'm just going to swap back to Nox again.
May I ask why?
We're old friends.
We left town. I'm not sure what direction or where. We weren't exactly very close, just more matter of convenience. Ended up together. We met deep within the road. I was making my way to Yundav. He said he was too. And so we travelled together for a little bit, a couple of days at most. We got here. He left probably yesterday or so, the day before.
Did
We
you
didn't
say
really talk
anything
much
you
when he
traveled?
stayed.
Didn't mention anything else?
He wasn't the biggest talker. He mentioned bits about finding some things, some people. I'm not sure.
I'd like to insight check that.
Roll
Yeah.
insight.
I'm like pulled up at a vaguely nearby table, just, like within earshot of this whole thing, like just looking like another weary traveler, having a drink, but keeping an eye out for anything fucky.
Or roll insight though.
17.
Seems to be pretty forthright so far. Takes a sip of his drink. Name is Lynn, by the way.
Good to meet you. Nox.
Okay, that is a natural 19 plus 4 for fucking maths, 23.
He seems to fidget with his hands a lot, but other than that, you don't really get much of anything.
Bare forearms or?
Bare forearms and scars the entire way down.
Cool.
Well, anyone who's a friend of Zerakos is a friend of mine.
To Zerakos then, and raises his glass.
Does have a glass, but raises the hand.
Stink.
So what are you doing in Yundav?
Try and
I
track him
suppose-
down. Lucius
Just-
bastard he is.
Really? Didn't seem like that to me.
He keeps managing to be 2 steps ahead.
Always on his coattails. That's unlucky.
Yeah, for someone who can run as fast as I can, seem I might know to catch up.
I have to take your word for it. I've never seen you run.
Yeah, it's fast.
I'll take your word for it. So, your friend over there, why is he listening to us?
Good question. Why are you just over there listening?
Being cautious. Pays to be cautious in unfamiliar areas. Libra will get up and just pull up a chair next to them. Libra, nice to meet you.
Who all were you traveling with when you came in?
There's a couple of us, but mostly just traveling together to Yundav.
Understandable.
Traveling more out of convenience than anything else.
I can relate to that. Sorry, I don't have more information for you. I really didn't know the guy that well.
Yeah, I was hoping you would. I'd heard from one of the scouts, I think they're called. They picked you and
ambassadors.
him up.
Yeah,
they
we
picked you two up and sort of lumped you together, so I thought maybe you'd know more.
we talked a little bit. We both stayed in the knot for a little bit. He did a bit of dealings up in the Ivy Steps a little bit, but other than that, I didn't go go with him, so I don't have too much frame of reference what he did in here. I assume the locals around with him more. I kind of stayed put for the 2 days.
Fair
Just out
enough.
of curiosity, why did you travel to Yundav?
Trying to find some people.
Can I insight that?
Well, insight.
I'm trying to get a bit more of a read on what people, what relationship to this individual.
Yeah, is he a bounty hunter, or is he just a concerned father?
That'll be 22.
22. There seems to be a moment where his voice cracks when he says he's looking for people.
Just going to sort of sigh a little bit and go, I get it.
Any luck with finding him?
Not directly.
Wish you luck.
You too. If anything else, I think he was talking about seeing the lake, if that helps at all.
What, Headspire?
Yeah, I don't know if he was planning to cross it or go around it or what, but when we talked briefly, he talked about the lake.
Okay.
I don't know what it was for or anything, but again, we weren't super close or tight knit.
That's more than we ever working off of before.
Well, thanks for the information, I guess. I mean, I'll toss him, let's go, 5 gold. Let's be generous.
Looks
He
at
used
it.
to stay in a place for 10 gold because I am being sneaky and saving my money, he says.
Yep.
Thanks
He
for having a pleasant
looks at it, he
with us.
goes,
Here's money.
If your friend is Eric, says, I like the guy enough, you can keep it.
I'll add that back to my inventory. Thanks.
Where's your friends then if they're not here with you?
Decided to stay elsewhere.
Other digs.
I just stayed here because it's all I could afford.
Look, if I had my way, I'd be out in the street hanging on there with the tree. Apparently, this fella, point back to Vander, doesn't really want us to get too far separated.
He's a good guy, he's just doing his job. They'll be out of your hair within 2 days. Trust me, it's not as bad as you think.
Would have liked to get out of here sooner with this information. Hopefully, I'd hope to be able to catch up to Zarikos, but looks like he's going to be maintaining his 2 steps ahead.
Always talk to the elders, see if you can expedite the process, now that you have information. Even maybe if the docks and the trip to Lake Headspire is only a day to the east. It's technically within Yundav's limits, so you'd always try and see what you can find in between.
Might be a worthwhile trip.
Nux was your name, yeah? Alright.
Yeah.
I'll remember that.
Being a changeling, I've gone under a different name. Maybe remember Edgar, just in case.
Alright. Where do you guys come from originally?
Well, he's, I come from across the sea.
Oh.
I'm not sure where Liba comes from. I'm a little frozen right now. Are you possessed by the Trident again?
Probably. He's gone catatonic. I'm originally from a small river elf community, just one of the eastern rivers in the world. Just not too deep away. A little bit. But near Luzak Lake.
I remember where that is. I don't actually.
South of Yodden.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Not too far of a trip then.
AJ gone.
We lost AJ.
Would you move
Yeah,
How do you watch
everybody's
everyone swap
cameras?
over to everyone else? Oh
He's in
no.
the glasses. Fucky, he says.
I'm in the right place.
Apparently I don't exist at all.
Apparently.
Like everything froze for a second, so yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, do we fix it or will AJ be back?
He'll be back.
Yeah, I think he'll be back. I mean, if you want to fix it, sure. If not,
It's
totally
gonna
get it.
mess with every camera. Oh, there.
Oh, he's back. There we go.
So, you're. Did you say Lavoka to him?
No, I said across the sea.
Across. Big trip.
Yeah. It was a rough one getting here. Apparently it was rough with the Liva. You know, Liva doesn't even know where he's from, right, Liva? Just little nudge.
Yeah, like nothing. Total blank.
It's,
It's weird.
if nothing else, there's some things you wish you could forget.
Some things wish you could change too.
Yeah.
That ain't the truth.
Did I miss?
He didn't miss. He just said he came from south near Luzak Lake, south of Yon.
South of the Odin. Right. Understood.
So, other than talking to Lynn, is there anything you two wish to do or accomplish?
What time of day is it?
We're getting quite close to evening, like late evening, where people will be sitting down for dinner and retiring for the evening.
No. Probably just chill.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, as you chill, we pan back over to the pampering session happening in the canopy as people are walking through. You see people literally walking through in, like, you know, bathrobes just through the halls. They're in their spa gear. You get invited to a table for the night from the owner. Are all of you going?
Yeah.
Would there be enough time for me to go to the dinner and then hop across?
So he said sundown for drinks. So you're not doing, this is dinner, then you could go for drinks after. Yeah.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'll do that. Yeah.
Pop crawl for Belle.
Yes.
So, as you guys all sit down,
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
that's fine.
The
So-
throat's hurt.
There is a large table that's set up, a very beautiful sort of crafted table. There is Erisimum, a beautiful piney person who wears flowing gold silk robes from the Aegirian plains. Their skin is a magnificent ebony bark. Many intricate etchings like the other ones, except instead of wood burning, it appears that all of their burnings have been embedded with platinum. So there's just silver veins running throughout their
Ooh.
bark skin. Silver and platinum veins.
That's cool.
They are the owner of the canopy. Sitting at the table, there is also a wood elven person and a hobgoblin person. There is a wood elf with very, very nice tan skin, short blonde hair that has been oiled back, very, very blue eyes, and appears to be wearing one of the robes that is befitting the spa. You would be introduced to this man as Rolam.
Ah.
There is
Exactly.
a hobgoblin ambassador. He is on a trade talk from Wellenir. He is trying to set up things. He is deep crimson skin with striking gold eyes, hair tied in very ceremonial fashion, but wearing ceremonial armor rather than any robe. He's wearing very official armor from his military position in Wellenir. As you all sit down, welcome, please. Be my guest. Sit.
Oh, nice of you to welcome us at your table.
When new people come through, I like to invite them and see what they're like. So, my name is Erisimo. It is a pleasure. I know all of your names already, so no need for introductions to me, but Roland Dagan, this is Lady Eleanor Morel, Governess of Lavoka. This is Aura and Velfira. Please, sit down, eat, drink. Tell me of your travels.
And all of us like, boy.
I mean, we've mostly just been clearing out all the corruption that we've come across in the world in any way, and shape, and form that we find it in.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
We're hunting down a cult.
Ooh, scary.
Yeah.
Have you had any problems with the cult recently or corruption around the...
There was no problems up in the canopy.
But have you heard of anything?
A brief mention from some of the Undercity mentioned some of the rangers have seen bits, but mostly nothing.
I see. You're not too concerned about it.
Not up here. With a view like that, as you literally see the sun setting, just too beautiful to worry.
Yeah, same, Jen. Like this is the bad type of novel. Eleanor is the good type of novel. Well, how do you spend your days here? Of course, other than in this beautiful canopy. What is there to do?
Well, there is music down in the Vale if you so wish it. I mostly worry about the day-to-day running of the canopy, though. It's not all glitz and glamour for me. I do have to manage everything. It is my business, after all. But the burden is worth it.
Oh my
Where
god.
are the harps?
What?
Where are the harps?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Insight check.
Insight.
But for real though, insight check.
100%
yeah,
occult.
100%, yeah.
Yeah, and this is. I just also just want to do a general just.
How serious
Vibe
is this
check,
man
I
about wanting
guess.
to kill me about the harps?
It's 100% a joke.
Cool.
No, but I just want to also just take a general read from this guy as best as I
Yeah.
can.
He's
I
kind
also
of...
got a 20 on insight.
Alright.
That's a 13.
Alright. Generally, he just seems like he's one of these nobles who has enough money that he doesn't need to care about these sort of things.
Great.
He is joking
So-
about the harps. It is a trade secret, though.
Gotta make sure. You know, you never know.
So tell me, I mean, how did you get your start in a place like this? I mean, I've never
I
encountered
did not
such a-
start this. No, it was my ancestors, when they first founded Yundav, they set up their home in the tallest branches and started building out bit by bit, and it has passed down to me. I
Hey,
could not do anything like this, but I could run it.
Did he tell us the name of the hobgoblin ambassador?
Dagon.
Dagon.
Dagon. So, Dagon, tell me of where you're from exactly. I've not really encountered too many hobgoblins before.
Except for yesterday.
You did, actually, yes. Besides yesterday.
Well, where I come from it is very similar to the woad you're familiar with, although we don't live up in the trees like this. We have more structured cities underneath the canopy, but it is a beautiful city. Many goblin live there. I represent some of the primarily military of it, but have been sent, because of the danger, naturally, of the woad, to conduct these talks, but it is not without Roland's ships on Lake Hespar that I would have come over. I see you just got too modest. It's just...
These stories of hobgoblin soldiers and warriors are legendary. I've heard many before.
Thank you. It's very nice of you. Tell me all of yourself. Are you a warrior yourself, or do you normally find yourself in places like the canopy? I know I do.
No, I must admit this is the first for me. I'm used to normally much more basic accommodation.
I just really wanted my hair washed.
Right then. As you're also talking, Roland finally, after finishing an awful lot of his food, just so. What are you all then? Are you adventurers, or what's the like coming through Yundav? Must be exciting.
Adventurers / political leaders, I guess.
That is quite the mix.
We are here for different reasons, but the security and safety of the road is one of them. We are from Livoka, so
Oh, quaint little place.
For now.
it is for now.
No.
But we have big plans for it.
Tell me, are you currently looking for work?
Have in mind.
Well, perhaps not over dinner. It's bad taste. But if you'd like to seek me out tomorrow, shipment went missing. Was meant to be brought up from the docks. Apparently left but never hit. So we can talk in the morning or tomorrow or something.
Well, we are quite busy with a lot of different tasks, I'm sure you understand. So maybe you can tell us the details now, and we'll see what we can do in the
Roll
morning.
persuasion.
Right.
Well played, eloquence.
All right. I understand. Time is money. So I have a shipment from I have a ship down at the dock. Plenty of things are brought up daily. I am currently still bringing stuff up. Goods and trades is what I deal in. My most recent shipment, a series of crates, is not arrived yet. It was meant to, but I do not know where. Apparently the dock workers say it left, but must have either gone off track or didn't come. If you could track it down, it could be... I don't know what it's worth to you. I could offer you, perhaps, your choice. A cloak of Elvenkind or 2,500 gold.
Oh.
That's very interesting.
Buddy.
I think we will discuss it after we complete the task.
Oh, well, I can't offer you both. It would be one or the other.
Sure.
Of course, of course.
If you can find the shipment, I will be more than happy to part with one or the other. This shipment was worth a lot of money, so I'd like to see the job done.
All right. Who in the docks would have the most information about the shipment?
There is the what's his name? There is the Elnir of the docks. Alicet, man. God, I can't remember. I wrote a history check. No. Sorry. Yeah, he doesn't deal with this stuff that much, so Ursulum goes, you'd be looking for Ivaralio. He is an Alicet who's in charge. He is the Elorian of the docks and the lake and just general things around there.
We shall tell them that we are from you. I'm sure they will help us. And that's the owner of the canopy, right?
No, so this is
Roland.
the trader, the Wood Elven trader.
Okay. Because he also sounds pissy. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
You get this place, it's you're not going to find
It's a
commoners or stuff. There's very wealthy people stay here.
Also, Roland, I heard that you trade all the way back from the desert. Is that true?
Yes, I have done trips down to Sithasa and up through Ojakir and hitting Welinir and such on the ways to Yundav is the extent of my route, yes.
Quite a ways away. I was wondering if you heard any stories of strange creatures that might be there. Perhaps an archfey of some kind frequenting those parts.
Yeah.
An archfey? No archfeys. There's strange creatures everywhere. The desert is full of them. I try not to go too deep into the Ceruvian. I try and stay in Sithasa, one of the upper echelons of society, and only be there to collect. And then we sail back to Ojakir. Come through, I correct myself, Pivel, not Welinir. And then we get to Yundav.
And what are the most interesting goods that you're carrying this time?
Spices, an awful lot of the time, is an interesting one. There's some bits, some cold iron from up near the Frestorn Woods, so it's good to have extra. Some silks from the Algerian plains, very popular. And then some more of the herbs that grow on the Torith Woods, not the Vefalier.
Did he say ironwood?
Cold iron. So, although they do
Right.
have a bit here, it is predominantly the biggest amount can be found in the Freshthorn Woods.
But we know that Yundav has their own stock.
Yundav has it a little bit, not an awful lot, just a small amount. So they,
Alright.
for mass production, definitely not. But would
I get his calling card.
So he is under. So you're looking for his like his business name essentially, then, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's Eurasian Shipping. Is the name of his company.
Can you give me the first word?
It's his family name.
Okay. Thanks. Well, that is quite interesting, and maybe in the future we will do a little bit more trading with you as well.
So if you wish the caravan to extend to somewhere, by all means, I am willing to talk business. So, how have you found your stay in the canopy?
It's quite nice.
Unlike anything in Sathasa or the Azurian Plains? Exquisitely unique to the world.
I think by the time of sundown, we are kind of done with the snooty company, and we try to politely bow
Yeah.
out.
And head to the dive bar.
Yeah.
Fuck
Whereas
yeah.
I got my hair washed and my nails are all pretty. I'm kind of done with this place.
Look, I still want to give it another day or so. It was nice.
The service is impeccable. The company is abominable.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
I'm just going to perhaps not have dinner with him.
It also has big lonely room.
I'll admit, it was kind of strange. I've gotten so used to being so close to everyone.
Feel so
was weird.
Do you think that Nux and Liber went to the Twisted Knot or that other place?
I mean, the other place had live music, so probably a bit too loud and crowded for them, I would say, knowing both of them.
At least for Nux, definitely.
I'm cultured.
I don't.
Get locked in, nerd.
Yeah,
We're not
I'm
saying
trying-
that.
I'm trying not to call them out, okay? Try not to call them out.
Well, might I remind you, the Knot is where the guy who went with Zerakos was, so I think they would have been more interested in that.
Yes,
That's
I'm mates with him now.
100%.
Does Aura know that the guy who went with Zerakos is the guy who she had the? Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I would like to point out,
Or-
as well with the
or just-
canopy,
Yeah.
is where you get high-paying jobs if you go into high-paying society.
Yeah.
As they're approaching the knot, or Vel was just like putting on knuckle dusters, just walking up like, okay.
You guys go in, you open the door, you see
I'm
Liber
sure.
and Nuxich sitting there drinking with this guy, or you see him and you just
What?
like almost feel like you want to crumble in on yourself. It hits you in the chest like a ton of bricks.
I immediately grab Eleanor's hand.
Okay. So
That's an upgrade.
I think I understand. what's
Eleanor's
going
like,
on.
Nope. What's this child doing?
She's like,
Why is her hand sticky?
No.
Just swat the hand away. Fuck
We
it.
have that. Besides, she had manicure. Her hands are clean. It's fine.
Oh, right. So, for some reason, they only serve chicken wings, and she just did with her hands in the kind of.
You know, I will build on that wholesome moment as Aura is holding one of my hands. With the second, I will put on Vel's knuckle dusters and say,
No, she's not actually.
"Okay." I was like, "You're ready to throw down, girl."
No.
All right, but I will like lightly tap on her wrist and say, "Careful, now. We don't know too much, and we shouldn't bring too much attention to ourselves yet."
Right.
We're just surrounded by cups.
None of
And I will
them are
telepathically
drunk.
I will telepathically ask Aura. By the way, this is the first time you know that she can do telepathy. But I will ask, can you stay, or do you want to be outside for this? If it hurts, you shouldn't be here.
I'll try.
Not a
It's-
physical pain. It's an emotional.
Yeah, it's very but she doesn't understand it, and she's very confused. She's like,
I don't understand.
Mhm.
But I'll try. I might leave though if it gets worse.
Is
Of course.
is it that man?
It's in the brain. You don't
We
hear
don't
this.
know.
Oh right, yeah.
It's in the brain.
Ding!
In the brain, man.
Yeah.
Think, Val.
Think.
So we come over to the table, I guess.
He gives. Hello.
Good evening.
This must
Boris
be everyone
definitely
you're
looking
talking
at
about.
him like, who the fuck are you?
Never seen this man before in your life.
I see you've become quite acquainted with our friends here.
They approached me asking about your other friend.
About Zerkos.
Yeah, Val, our other friend.
Yes. You were his friend? Traveled with him for a bit?
A couple of days, really, is all. Not too much. I told them.
Was that before you arrived in Yundav, or
like a day before Yundav, maybe, or so?
looking over this guy? Do I see any moths on him? Like any moth insignias?
single
Anything
moth.
I
like
would have
that?
asked, but
Okay.
no.
He's
So I mean,
it's just like, give me the excuse.
were you just walking through the road and you bumped into each other, sort of thing?
I was on my way to Yundav, so was he. We had similar paths.
Right. Do you know where he came from, or where he was going?
He said he was deeper within, more to the southwest. He didn't say where though.
All right. And he was by himself.
But unless there's someone invisible, I didn't see anyone else.
Okay, that's scary. All right. Well, thank you for passing that on.
I was
He's
saying
left
to you,
though.
Yeah, he mentioned something about the lake.
Right.
Nux, you see that Aura's crying. You don't know why, or you don't even realize.
Nox is just going to get up and then just walk over, ignoring Eleanor, who's currently connected to Aura, and just sort of sit down next to Aura and just like hold her other hand and just basically look at her.
Is she
No, I
okay?
mean, huh? I just
your
look,
friend okay?
sees Aura. Aura, is everything all right?
I don't know what's wrong.
Have I ever heard any stories of people like sensing others' emotional pain or heartbreak like strong enough to like expand or something like this?
Well, history check.
Okay.
I have no idea.
And it's
do
just like, god damn it.
So, can I look at him and see if like his concern is just like, genuine, like
Roll an insight.
yeah.
It's
I want to see if it's like a concern or whether it's like a deep concern
No.
sort of thing.
You've never heard of anything like that.
Oh, yeah, no. I rolled a natural 3. Yeah, no.
You're not sure. He seems concerned though.
Lynn, this is quite new to her as well, but for some reason she feels unsettled by your presence. I don't mean to imply anything untoward, but what is your current condition, if you don't mind me asking?
Not quite sure I track my condition.
Well, yes. Are you just traveling to see the world, or are you on a mission of some kind?
I'm looking for some people.
A casual search or something? More than that.
Kind of, he scratches all the scars on his arms. No?
Do the scars look like uniform,
No.
or are they a pattern, or
No, they look like they've been sporadically carved every now and then.
Okay.
I'm just going to try and sort of like take Aura a little bit more to like hugging her.
I'm curious. Traveling across the world by oneself, tracking people. That is quite dangerous.
I've
You
nothing
must be
left to
very
lose.
capable.
I'm gonna like.
You
well,
must be quite capable, though, of protecting yourself.
I am. He puts his hand on the short sword, pulls the hilt. You see it's a cold iron blade.
Smart choice for traveling in the world.
while
It's
still
not
being
just
like.
that. He pulls it out, flicks it, speaks a word, and it goes on fire. And then he pulls it across his hand. Blood drips onto it. The flame turns blue.
There you
Yes,
go.
he is.
Yeah.
And then he flicks it and it goes out.
Question: Blood hunters. Have I heard of them? What do
Yes,
I
you
know?
have. You have.
What do I know?
Very old tradition
Like,
of
are there-
people that hunt.
Okay. They're usually,
history
from what I
check.
know. Okay. They're usually good or not. So, like, what's their reputation? Okay, that's
You mean the
Okay,
class
what's my
or
modifier?
something else? 'Cause
The
we are-
Order of the Blood Hunter.
Okay.
yeah. What's my modifier to history? Okay, that's a 15.
So it's kind of like each Blood Hunter is different. They're known to be extremely capable at finding things, so very good trackers.
I'm curious. Maybe we are heading after the same group of people or the same direction.
I highly doubt it.
As Bell is asking that, I will use detect thoughts to see what kind of people he's thinking about in the moment.
Okay. Can you put detect thoughts in the chat for me? And you're just reading
I-
surface thoughts?
Yeah, surface thoughts. So on this exact question, when Vel is asking about the people, I want to see what's up. He doesn't have to say for anything until I probe, and I have no components for it.
That's a
So Jem wants to say something when you go, Jess.
Yes, Finn?
You can finish this part for I have a thing for Aura.
Okay. So what exactly are you asking then, Raf?
Well, I was asking which question was I asking when you wanted to cast it?
The one about the people.
Oh.
Maybe we
Yeah.
are all after the same people. He said, I doubt it.
Yeah.
I want to see like what image, what situation is in his mind in the moment.
So, he's thinking of phase,
Of what?
of a fey creature.
A creature. Do I?
Yeah, it's brief. It just when he goes, it's probably not. He thinks of like
Faye.
of fey creatures.
Does he have an image of a specific? Because Fae are different.
He doesn't have a name or an image. He just knows what he wants. It's just
Fae.
phase. He's after
Okay.
fey.
FA or multiple?
Surface thoughts, I'd say if you want to push deeper, I can give you more information. You gain
Well,
insight
or-
into emotional state. No,
If
sorry,
I
I don't know if I
push
should.
deeper,
Well, it's
does
most
he-
on his mind, and then it very quickly shifts to shifting his attention to Aura and trying to figure out what's happening there.
okay. If I push further, does it mean he might figure out that someone is?
If he succeeds,
I'm not gonna push.
While Nux is like hugging, she's gonna like turn a bit and like make eye contact with him.
Why does my heart hurt when I see you?
sure. No, I
Who
wouldn't
are you?
know. My name is Lynn. I come from the river near Luzak Lake.
I didn't grow up in this world. I don't know where that is.
It's just south of Yodin, east of Lavoka, near Manzakik.
I know where Lavoka is.
Are you okay?
But I don't understand why. There's just... It hurts. I don't... It's never happened before.
You ever met a
Sorry?
shadow fae before?
Who?
Mm.
If my presence is making you uncomfortable, I can leave.
I would like to understand it, if that's okay.
You have to understand a lot of things.
Have you ever had this effect on anyone else before?
You have the effect on most people.
Never had anyone have this reaction to my presence, no.
This might be a little bit too much, and I apologize if it is, but, well, we're all a little bit worried about our friend here. We have magic capable of understanding the nature of items or creatures. Would you mind if we gave a little scan to your presence? It's not gonna damage you in any way, but maybe it will shed some light on what's happening.
What exactly are you trying to do? I'm not sure I track.
Identify.
Yeah.
Try and cast it on me. I don't think that would work with my knowledge of that spell. But you could pick up my magic items for sure, but that's about it.
You never know what spells have been cast on others that you don't know. And
These
I'll
people,
pass the pearl to Aura.
I'm just telling you, these people you're trying to find, are they good people? Are they friends or are they bad people?
No. His
Not
voice
good.
cracks. He seems close to tears.
Why are they bad?
Kind of rubs his eyes. I'm sorry.
Okay, she's crying too. She's just like.
I will find them and I will. Don't worry. It's nothing to do with you.
Please.
My burdens are my own.
Burdens are easier if you share them sometimes. And I'll glance towards Aura and Eleanor.
So, you're trying to find bad people because they did something that was bad to someone you love?
That's the gist of it, yes.
Are the people you love okay?
I do not know.
Aura, let's not pry too much. This is clearly a sensitive topic and we are nobodies. I'm sorry, my friends are curious, but not in a bad way.
It's okay. No harm, no foul.
From the sound of things, then, well, at least some of us, our reasons for being here, well, they are not the same, they are similar. I myself am also tracking a group of people who have caused harm to loved ones of mine. I'm just curious, have you heard anything about a cult operating in the area?
And I'll
A
minor
demon
illusion
lord.
just the
The
sigil.
demon lords they worship.
All. I recall Zerikos talking about a cult briefly. Run any had with them before he got away.
Right. But you haven't heard
I
or
haven't
seen?
dealt with them personally.
Right.
My paths don't really cross with that many people when I'm not. I very rarely stop to rest.
I'm curious though, does your area of knowledge in, as I understand, blood hunters like yourself track certain creatures or monsters? Does your knowledge lie in a certain area?
I've been a blood hunter for 7 years now. Started 7 years ago, roughly. I've tracked all sorts of creatures. Try to get information from many of them. I can track demons and the like. I can track people. Like you name it, I've probably tracked it. But my area of expertise lies with the Fae right now.
Right.
Hey.
I'm
Wait. Which Fae?
worst ones.
Which ones are those?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Can we be aiding her in this?
No.
Okay.
16.
I might remind you, you still have inspiration.
And I have advantage. Can I use my advantage from 4 sessions ago?
Yeah.
Fuck it. And if you've got any journal,
Yeah, I have 3 journals.
Yeah, exactly. I was
3
worried
journal
you
points.
forgot it.
I can stack this shit. We need to know
Five all
stuff.
that shit.
22.
Are you adding
And I
anything to it?
I have 1 more d6 if you need me to.
I don't tell you the results until
Okay,
you've
one
rolled
more
everything you want
D6.
to.
26.
How much?
26.
Nice.
I don't have a name. I have a court. Court of Night and Magic.
Court of Night and Magic isn't bad, though. That's where I grew up.
They are the worst.
Why?
Roll me another persuasion check.
God damn it, I just
Okay.
used all of my shit.
How old does he look?
Yeah.
Elves are very difficult to tell. A couple 100 years old.
Okay.
17.
17. I will roll
Who the
against
fuck
this
is
now.
this guy? Who the fuck
Yeah,
is this
if
guy?
if he's being aggressive at all
I have a
towards,
crazy
like,
theory.
He's
yeah.
not.
Same. A crazy one.
Okay, cool.
Write your theories down just because I want to know what they are.
Also curious.
Please post them in the chats just because I really
If
want.
you have ties to them, if you grew up there, I don't want to speak ill of them in front of you. Your view of them is your own, and I can't deny that of you.
Well, I mean, if there's somebody there that you are trying to know about, I probably know them. I grew up there my whole life. It's all literally before I came here 6 months ago. That's the only world I know. Especially if they're any kind of servant or person who works there, I know everybody.
The person I'm looking for is the person that runs it, so I can kill them.
Why do you want to kill my queen?
Because she took my niece.
Who's your niece?
She'd only be close to 10. It's by the name of Aura.
Exactly what I thought. Yes, fucking.
Doesn't make sense.
You might be the luckiest river elf at the moment. Point to Shadowfae. Point to him.
What are you talking about?
I don't understand. Why would I only
Okay,
be
so
10?
this elf, her name is Aura.
He's far too old.
Time moves differently for
The
Fae.
Feywild is very weird.
Would I
I'm
only
shaking.
be
Holy
10?
shit.
Des, you madman.
Why would I only be 10?
A year,
No, sir, you cannot have the dice.
7 years ago, I used to run jewelers with my brother. Things got pretty hard for us, so I started stealing a few things here and there, help pass it by and keep us above board. I got caught. Village elders, apt punishment for theft. kind of rubs his hands. Took my hands. My sister-in-law tried to make a deal. Get everything back on board. She gave my niece away to that damn court.
For the head.
Drove my brother to his own death. And her too soon after. And that's when I picked up the sword. And I vowed I would find them and kill them.
I don't know how I came to be at the court. But I know I was very young. Young enough that I don't really remember my life beforehand.
Gets very close. He pushes everyone else out of the way. He puts his hands on either side of your face and gets really close in. And he just tears at this stage. It's a trick. You don't know anything of your time before?
The only thing I have is I had a dream every now and then where these two people were holding my hands. And I think they were my parents, and we were walking down the street. My full first name is Aurelia.
Just like a dagger to the heart, just crumples in a little bit.
Holy shit. I didn't know.
They don't say it because they don't tell each other their names.
Just face goes into his hands and just sobbing.
It's just like, don't cry.
And she just goes and hugs him because she doesn't know what the fuck to do.
He puts one arm around you, but doesn't look up. What do you say? Or do you say anything?
Well, I guess I'm the person you've been looking for.
Writes himself and dries his eyes. Doesn't make sense. How did you get out?
It's not really that I got out. I think... Will you promise not to hunt down my queen anymore?
No. I can't let
But
them do this to anyone ever again.
But she didn't do this. If what you say is true, my mother did this. They offered a deal. She's the one who accepted it.
Good people don't take kids.
Good people don't give away their children, their money.
Your mother's sins are not that I can control, but I can stop those offers going out again.
My life has been great, though. Yes, I worked as a servant, but I always had food, and I had people who cared about me, and I enjoyed spending time with. And I learned how to be a wizard. And I'm gonna stand back, and then I pull out some of my origami, and it just kind of dances in my hands a little bit. And they taught me magic. And when I was old enough, they let me explore the world, and now I'm an advisor.
You shouldn't be older than 10. They took years from your life. They raised you in a loveless home.
I lived all of those years. I haven't lost any years.
You should have been with your family. Those who loved you. Those who cared about you.
How much would my mother have cared about me if she
I
decided
don't
to
care
give
how
me
much she
away?
cared about you. I care how much I cared about you.
I think you're angry at the wrong person, though.
I'll be angry at everyone until it goes away.
Until what goes away?
Them.
Who are them? People
That
who
entire court. And any that like it.
but I love them.
You've been brainwashed.
No, sir. I grew up there.
We were stolen.
I was traded.
You took advantage of us.
No. Does this world not understand how Fae work?
Do the Fae not understand love or emotion or anything of the mortal realm?
Of course they do.
They don't care about us. They don't care about you. You're just a bargaining chip.
My queen cares about me.
Your queen will be on a stick in her head on a pike when I'm done.
I will defend her. Even if it has to be from you, sir.
At you.
You don't have that choice.
I am more capable than you think.
You have no idea what I'm capable of either, so it's not fair of you to make these assumptions. It seems like magic. Not the kind that you see every day, that we simply have been able to find each other. If all of this is true, and you want to throw that away because of hatred,
Tell him.
how much is this really worth to you then, if you're willing to throw it away because of anger? When you won't even be angry at the person who gave me away.
You can't say I'm not angry at the person who gave you away. I never said I wasn't angry at your mother.
You've
I was
disregarded
furious.
all of that. You've given all of the blame to the queen. When she's the one who decided to go to them in the first place and to make the deal.
She paid for it with her life.
Not the court didn't kill her though. That's
by
not a
her
part
actions.
of it. If it's because she couldn't live with her actions, then that is still on her.
How can you justify taking someone's child from them? If they had the magic to do this anyway, why cause this much pain and hardship?
If she loved me, she would have kept me.
It shouldn't have been her choice. She didn't ask your father. She didn't ask anyone else.
It
She
shouldn't
took it
have been
upon
her
her
choice. Exactly. She decided that my life wasn't as important as making sure your stupid business was staying afloat.
Look at that business now. It's gone. The Fae got what
Exactly.
want.
They
Bad
didn't
deal.
want that. They didn't give a shit about that.
They don't give a shit
Somebody
about
came-
anything.
You're wrong there. And listen, somebody came to their doorstep and went, "Hey, I want something." And they said, "You can't just get something for nothing." So I'm guessing if it's gone anyway, like the hundreds of other deals I've seen happen, they offered her multiple things that she turned down until she finally accepted one of the deals. And the
Maybe
thing
when
that she finally
dies,
said
you'll come
yes
to
to.
your senses.
That's not how this works, sir.
I'm willing to try.
What's your name?
Fallon.
Evan. Do you care about me, or do you care about the idea of me when I was a child?
I've devoted the past 7 years of my life to killing these creatures.
And I
They
have lived
don't
the
do
last,
good.
I have lived the last 70-ish of mine, living with them, being them. I am more Fae than I am Elf.
That only fuels my anger more.
But I love that part of me.
And that's where we're going to end today's session.
God damn it!
Yeah. Cool shit.
See, no one else was saying, like, you know, this is aura, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it then.
Yeah,
Look,
we were
I-
like thinking, okay, so he's looking for Faye. Like, yeah, we thought it's
Yeah.
Dad, but Uncle is close enough.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
I wrote that shit back in February.
And I haven't let
Yeah.
go of it since.
Nice shit.
Fucking well
That
done,
was
both of you. That was
intense, man.
really, that was a great
So,
scene. Holy
Fajuk, thank you so much for the $20. Sorry, that was a super heavy scene to end on.
You're a legend.
Thank you for the followers. Very, very heavy movement. With that point, all of you will level up to level 6.
Yay!
And
Trauma.
can I also just point out here, depending on how the start of this next week goes, be ready to roll initiative because he is willing to get out of here and start his hunt.
Wait, first week. Next week
As
is
in-
Oh,
not
yeah, sorry.
Oh,
Also,
We have a
like,
2-week fucking.
yeah, we have a 2-week break now.
No.
So, point of order now,
Wait.
announcement here at the end of the session. We will be one player short for the next 2 weeks, so we are going to be running a historic-based series of a 2-week one-shot, so double tap, set about the fall of Kazkarak, the Fire Giant stronghold. So we have to wait 21 days now to see this trauma unfold and see how it ends up going, and I can't wait for it. So, with that, tune in next week to see us play a slightly higher level. I think it's I said level 11, wasn't it, guys, or so? Level 11? Yeah, level 11 one shot. And, yeah, we're going to see a series of a 2-episode one-shot mini-series based on the fall of the Fire Giants. Other than that, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the followers. Fajuk, thank you for being here as always. And we'll see you with a reduced cast members next week. And we'll pick up this fun family-fueled trauma in 21 days.
Bye.
Bye.
Monster this.
Like,